Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Rewind Radio with me, Dave Dowling. Rich is out taking a little break, getting some food down in and having a toilet stop. So I'm here on my own at the second. We're going through some cracking 70s tunes. We are family there with Sister Sledge. Next up is an absolute belter, one for the ladies. It's Cool and the Gang and Ladies Night coming up next for you here on Rewind Radio.
I think the word is emotion, proper emotion this evening. You are joined tonight with me. It's Richard doing the Radiothon, 26.2 hours. I nearly said miles, Dave. I nearly said miles. I mean, I'm not going funny, Dave, and you're not going to take offense when I say this, but I don't think either of us are built for 26.2 miles.
No.
No.
Wasn't built for running.
20. I was built for power, not pace. That's what I say. And we've got with us, I just want to check what microphone you're on a minute, Tristan. So do you want to speak?
Hello, can you hear me on this one?
I think we can. You'll have to come pick it up if you want. Pick it up.
Oh.
You are live on Rewind Radio. Thank you so much for tuning in. How much is the Arsenal shirt? That's already sold, my friend. Matt Flynn is asking about the Arsenal shirt. That has already sold. We've got a couple of items that didn't make it into the auction tonight or didn't do where it needed to. So, you know what? We will come back to them. Hopefully tomorrow we'll do that. So, Dave, welcome. I've had to take a little break because I needed my Chinese. Simple.
I don't blame you. It smelled very good.
It tasted even better. Tristan helped himself to the poppadoms.
I did.
So for those that don't know who you are, Dave, which come on.
If
you're a regular, look at that. You can't see the camera angle. I've got full facial on you right now. So, Dave, what are you playing? This is not your music.
Well, you say it's not my music. I've got a music taste that goes back to the 60s. Right the way through to
I
now.
know, but AC/DC, System of a Down.
I know. So, yeah, it's a big passion of my music. And you can't beat a bit of 70s disco just to give you a bit of a uplifting vibe and, you know, make you feel good. And I knew, you might be flagging a little bit.
I'm not flagging. No, I'm topped up now on Chinese.
Yeah, so
I'm all right. 4 in the morning may be a problem. 4 in the morning is going to be a very big problem. The one thing about the studio, however, is that it's quite... I can't see outside. So
No.
I don't know day or night. So I'm not going to know where we are at in terms of day or night. We're also joined with Tristan. Good evening, mate.
Good evening, how you doing? All right?
Yeah, not bad. Thank you for coming in. This hour is kindly sponsored by A&P Southern Doors. However, they're unable to make it this evening, so we're gonna chuck you in. Not to talk about garage doors, you'll be glad to hear.
I'll give it a go.
Well, what do you know about garage doors?
They open?
Well, listen, I'm not going to talk forever because we got some real good music lined up here in the music logs. Tristan, we're going to find out a little bit more about you in a bit. But let's get back into the tunes. We're sticking with the 70s theme, aren't we, Dave?
Oh, yeah. Got to have a bit of 70s disco, mate.
Right, well, that was Donna Summer, I Feel Love. Let's keep going with a bit of Sylvester next. You Make Me Feel. Good evening, Facebook. To the one person that's watching, which I think is probably one of our computers. What a night.
Mate, you must be so proud of what's gone on.
I didn't think nearly an hour ago we'd get through the £5,000 mark.
Yeah.
That was pretty impressive. But we're going to crack on through the night. Probably not too much on Facebook, but we'll leave the camera running. If anybody should be awake tonight and want to chip in, that'd be great. But we're making our way through 70s music right now.
What great tunes they are.
Well, you've got some bangers in there right now. If people are listening on Rewind right now, they'll be listening to The Tramps, Disco Inferno. I did accidentally skip through your favourite song. But then again, we've got some great music still to come this evening. My favourite tune, I think, is in the last song of the hour. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's definitely not getting deleted. It's not getting deleted. Well, look, when it comes on, because you need to stay for this, because this hour is sponsored by someone they've not turned up, we're going to dance to it. We're going to dance to
Right,
it.
I'm going to get a couple of lights in a minute.
Right, you go and get the lights now. I'm going to kill
flashing.
Facebook because no one's on it. And let's get some. These will flash actually.
Yeah, I know, but I've got my old whizzy wazzy ones.
My whizzy wazzy ones. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, let's take a break off this for a moment, and I'll put the sponsors up, and we will go and get a coffee, and then actually we're going to talk again. So we'll jump back onto Facebook in a minute. We'll do 3 songs and then back.
Yeah.
Cool. Good evening. Made in Cornwall for Cornwall. You are listening to the fantastic, wonderful, amazing, brilliant, ecstatic Rewind Radio. Did I cover enough off?
I hope so, yeah.
Oh, and let's try you again, Tristan. You got your mic turned off. We are live on radio. You wouldn't think it, but we are live. Try that.
Can you hear me now?
That's a lot better.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Right, so I thought what we might do is play a little game. I'm just going to see if I can find something in the little logs because Andrew does...
For the good times, messy times, magical times.
I'll get there. This is all going wrong, isn't it? Still pushing the wrong keyboard. Right, let's play this a minute. What's this song do? What's this one? You are listening to live radio, of course. You wouldn't think it, but we're going to play a little game. The little game that we're going to play is How Well Do You Know Me? That sounds like a pretty cool game, doesn't it? So just to give you a bit of context in what's happening next. Dave, you've known me for how long?
About just nearly 2 years.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tristan, how long have you known me?
About 6 months.
No, Tristan, how long have you known me?
Bit longer than that, isn't it?
24 years.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, let's have a go at this. I'm just pinching the background music to Celebrity Rhyme Time. Right, so if we, producer Martin, if you could just turn the bed down just a little bit for me, thank you. He's in Studio One. So we're going to play a game, How Well Do You Know Woodsy? All right, it's really easy. How well do you know Woodsy? We're going to do it really quickly. First question is, oh, by the way, if you get it wrong, you've got to eat one of these sweets.
Oh, yay.
Okay? If you get it wrong, you've got to eat a sweet. And it's going to be best of 3. So what is my favourite colour? So just pick a colour. What's my
Red.
favourite colour?
I would say red, actually.
You're both wrong. It's blue. Take one each. Prepare yourselves for what's about to happen. Chew it up, boys. Don't swallow it in whole. Right, round 2. What's my favourite brand of vehicle?
That was so hot, I can't even talk at the moment.
VW.
VW, okay. What's my favourite brand of vehicle?
BMW.
You're both wrong. It's Ferrari. So if you take another one,
The thing is, Dave,
Oh, no, I got 2 stuck together.
oh, you're gonna have both.
I feel that Richard could be telling us anything, and it will be a different
Justin, you
answer.
know me. I'd love a Ferrari. A red one, funny enough, not a blue one, but blue is my favourite colour.
Oh my days, I don't even know what this is.
Yeah.
This is going to help me get through the night. Right,
Thank you.
round 3. What is my favourite type of music? Come on, we work in radio. What is my favourite type of music? The concentration level as you're trying to swallow that, Tristan.
Oh, the pain. Oh,
That's
oh my days.
What's my
go for garage.
garage? Okay, Tristan.
R&B.
You're both wrong. It's dance music. Actually, it's not. It's R&B.
Yeah. Thank goodness for that.
Welcome to How Well Do You Know Woodsy? We'll play another round of that game coming up soon. Actually, we've got the flashy lights going. That must mean something, doesn't it? Stick around to find out.
Or the double whammy one, the good one.
Good evening, Facebook.
Oh my goodness me.
How are you out there? Charmaine said it's not 80s music. She knows me well. Look, she wouldn't have to eat one of those dreadful chili beans. You going to come and join us, Tony?
I am, yes.
Come and take a seat. I think there's a microphone there somewhere.
I'm not sure if having a drink's going to help.
So how are you out there, gentlemen?
Wow. I've had better days.
Well, indeed you have. Right, you've joined us just in time because we're going to have a little bit of Proud Mary coming up in a moment. So you need to stick around for that. Now, unfortunately, because of restrictions on music on Facebook, we're not allowed to play the music. But what we got to do, we can turn the music down, but we're going to dance to it. All right? I should have said name that tune, shouldn't I? So we're going to go over there and we're going to dance to Proud Mary. I think it's time to do a bit of wake and shake, don't you think, boys? Bit of wake and shake. You in for it? I might see my Chinese again, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Right, stick around. Put the music on Rewind Radio. Stick it on DAB, on app, on smart speaker online. Okay, have a listen on there and then watch on the video and see if we can get it in time.
Let's see if
I can still taste those sweets. That's not Rattler Tristan's drinking, is it? Are you drinking Rattler?
No Rattler.
No.
Although, quite frankly, after those sweets, I could drink about 5 of them.
Right, we got a bit of Proud Mary coming up. Make sure you switch on your radio, turn on the app on your phone, go online, or whatever the other one was, I forgot. Smart speaker online, DAB, on app, smart speaker online. Do you know what? I'm already done.
DAB.
I'm already frazzled.
You've only got 17 hours and 22 minutes to go, mate.
Dave. Dave, your fine is have a sweet. You won't feel it in a minute.
I can't feel it now.
Right, we'll get a bit of Proud Mary on next. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching on our Facebook, I do apologise. This is the worst boy band you've ever seen. As you can see, we have got possibly Cornwall's worst boy band, but give them some cheers, make some noise for them, send them a message of pity. Are we still doing rolling when it's not rolling? Rolling, rolling. Da da da, da da da. What they don't realise, this is the 15-minute version. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were watching on Facebook, good evening and welcome to Rewind Radio. That is possibly Cornwall's worst ever boy band dance. Nevertheless, thank you very much for taking part, guys. There's a bit of huffing and puffing there with the Proud Mary Supremes as they are. Each one of you looks perfectly like a Proud Mary. Just want to let you know that. We are Rewind Radio. You can't believe we've got a busy audience on Facebook Live here right now. If you are on Facebook, please send them. Nicola at Rewind. Wow, I'm lost for words. Fab Dancer, by the way, better than watching David driving. Have fun, guys. I don't know what that says. They'd rather watch you than look out into the dark. I don't know. That's pretty much says about your dancing. Anyway, moving on. Look, we are doing a 26.2 hour marathon. If you just move into that way a bit, you can wave. So that is Tony from H. No, not you. Don't wave till I say your names. If you're on Facebook, that is Tony from HD Living. Sean, I've got him here as well from Rewind. We got Tristan, I thank you. And we've also got Dave, the Rock God. We are going to be playing tunes all through the night. We're doing a 26.2 hour show. Guys, just shout very loudly. How many hours and minutes left?
17 hours, 15 minutes.
It feels like a comic relief when you're shouting out the total. Right, we're going to cross over to get all the latest from the news. And Dave is going to be sticking around because I'm going to pick some tunes in the next hour.
For the good times, messy times, magical times, together times. Don't mind if I do times. For the it's too hard times. Why us times? That means so much times. We can still smile times. For the goodbye times. Here with you times. We won't forget times. we are still a family times. Children's Hospice Southwest, for all the times that matter. To help create more times that matter, go to chsw.org.uk/time.
Hi, I'm Sean. I'm joined by Tristan.
Good evening, Sean.
Hi. All right. Thank you for joining us on our marathon day.
It's been a pleasure. I must say you are all holding up really well.
Yeah. How many hours? 17 to go.
Yeah, 17 to go. I think I'm more tired than you, and I'm going to go to bed in a minute. So how's your day been, Sean? How have you got on?
It's been
Yeah.
quite hectic. We've had
Yeah.
lots of guests in. So it's the time actually has gone quite quickly. We've had a bit of entertainment. So, but it's the night hours now that are coming through that are going to be the difficult ones, I suspect.
Fantastic. And who have some of the sponsors been?
Yeah, we've had some amazing sponsors. We've had sort of Tyax Hotel, and we've had Sequoia. Oh yes, I mean we've had sort of an amazing response from the auction, and those people listening earlier would have heard us smash our target of 5,000.
Absolutely. You must be so proud. It's amazing that you've made that much money in this period of time.
Yes, it's been absolutely amazing. We can't thank everybody enough.
Yeah,
The sponsors and those people bidding online. It's been brilliant.
absolutely. Even though I've had to eat chili sweets. So, and my wife and one of my friends have both commented on me eating chili sweets. It's a small price to pay, though.
Too right. Lovely. Okay, back to the music.
Now at the point of hurling abuse at each other.
Right, well, I've got a little thing to shout out.
Okay.
Those nasty little beans you got there.
Yeah.
If someone's willing to donate 30 quid, I'll eat the rest of them
What, in one go?
in one go.
Between now and when?
Well, until I go, so before 12.
Hey, Sean. I think Rewind could donate 30 Right, so
I'm just putting it out
do.
there.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. Good evening if you are watching us. There are people watching us. I mean, personally, this time I probably would have gone to bed. But we are back. We are going to be on air in a moment, so we will come off this in a second. Martin is doing an absolute corker job next door, but he is our producer tonight. He's also social media. He's our welfare officer.
You want fader up?
No fader up for a moment, please. We are live on Facebook. We'll talk after the Gambler. So we got the Gambler coming up in a moment. Good evening from Ireland.
Way!
Away up down in North Tyrone is a pretty little... Oh, sorry, probably the wrong end of Ireland.
Who is it?
You didn't say Northern Ireland. Good evening to Ali Crow.
Southern Ireland.
Southern Ireland. Should we find a... I tell you what, we'll try and find you a song, Ali. If we can find you a song, just stick it in the box. We will try and get that on for you this evening. Dave Dowling is... Wave at the camera, Dave.
Hello!
So Dave Dowling is an absolute legend, right? There's no other way of describing him. He's an absolute legend. Oh, here's Sean. He don't like... Oh, he's put the camera on me now. Hey! A bit more, Sean, because we'll miss you. Come around a bit more. Come around a bit more.
It's more about you.
Bit more, Sean. Bit more, Sean. Thank you. Sean does live here. So Dave has said that we've got this box of really horrible sweets, right? The thing is, if you eat them all, what am I going to give everybody else that comes in?
The sour one.
The sour ones.
Okay, yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Galway Girl. Right, producer Martin, can we get Galway Girl in the log, please? Can we get Galway Girl in the log? He's next door in Studio 1. We will get Galway Girl in for you, Ali Crow from Ireland. My mum's from Ireland. I'm not going to do an Irish accent. So we need £30, right? We need £30 to be donated. If you've just joined us, we're doing a radiothon, 26.2 hours. We started at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I've not quite hit delirious yet. I think it's on its way. I just say that with my eyes wide open. I've got this man here. This is Tony. Give him a wave, Tony.
Hello.
Dave Dowling, as you already know. And we got producer Sean with me as well. We are trying to raise money for 2 really important charities in Cornwall. And it's so important that we get the support of local people, but also people from Ireland, of course.
Obviously.
So we will get that. We will get your songs on for you in a moment. What I'll do is, Ali, if you want to go to rewindradio.co.uk, you can listen to us in a minute. We're going to go live on the radio, and then we'll come back onto Facebook in a moment. Stand by, stand by.
Fader up. Coming in now.
Kenny Rogers, the Gambler on Rewind Radio. Made in Cornwall, for Cornwall. Good evening. We are live, still going on air, on app, on computer, on something else. Dave, what are we on?
DAB maybe?
DAB?
Yeah.
Go on.
Smart speaker?
Smart speaker. Alexa, play Rewind Cornwall.
Exactly.
How many of them have just gone off? Alexa, play Rewind Cornwall. What
Mr.
else?
Woods.
What other ones? Oh, our Alexa's kicking off. we ripped up the book tonight. Oh no, it's playing it. Hang on a minute. 1 second, please. That's better. We're on app, online, on smart speaker, and on DAB. Thank you so much for tuning in to us. We have got so much going on tonight. We are staying on air through the night and all the way into tomorrow. And we're in for such a treat, especially when we get to about 11 o'clock tomorrow. We can't pronounce anything. But we're doing it all for great charities. We're doing it for HD Living and Children's Hospice Southwest. We're also on Facebook as well. So if you want to pop across onto Facebook and have a laugh, you can talk to us on Facebook. Keep us company. We are 4 lonely men just needing some form of entertainment to make it through the night. So please feel free to join in. Stick around. We've got Dakota up next. Good evening, Facebook. Louise Vigus Batty says, doing great, well done. Thank you, Louise. We just have to go and find a song, especially for Ali Crow. Now, Ali Crow, I've just found out, it's funny you learn something new every day, right? Ali Crow from Ireland is actually your sister. Let's put your mic up. She's actually your sister, isn't she?
She is indeed, yeah.
Oh, what amazing to have the support there tonight. So we're going to play a bit of Galway Girl up for you next. We're just going to jump across to Rewind Radio. We are going to have a quick chat on air, and then I'm going to play a video after Galway Girl on Facebook. So, make sure you stick around for that. Andrew Davenport says, see you shortly. Going to wake you up.
Oh, dear.
We've got the overnighters coming in, which worries me because I think they've all had some sleep.
And they've got challenges.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good at the minute, if I'm honest. Right, stick around after Crazy in Love. We're going to bit yarn on the airwaves. If you want to listen to us, you can tune in via app, online, smart speaker, and DAB. If you're in Cornwall, obviously you can listen on app, on smart speaker, and online anywhere in the world. Just ask your Alexa to play Rewind Cornwall or go to rewindradio.co.uk. Stand by. Made in Cornwall, for Cornwall. You are listening to Rewind Radio. Good evening. The time now is coming up to 25 to 12. Myself, Sean, and our good friend across from us, Tony, we all joined a mission at 2 o'clock. Now, it's been my face all over the posters to promote this, but actually these guys have decided they want to stick around, and there's a really good reason for it. We are raising money for two charities, Children's Hospice Southwest and HD Living. HD Living's actually Tony's charity, and whilst we can, we're just going to have a quick chat about that. Tony, for those who are just tuning in, out and about in their cars or listening at home, HD Living, talk to me very quickly a little bit about it.
Charity that I set up back in March 2020. Our aim is to create respite centre to support people impacted by Huntington's disease, support the full-time unpaid carers. For those that don't know what Huntington's disease is, it's the best way to explain it is a mixture of motor neurons, Parkinson's and Alzheimer's disease all in one. Unfortunately, there's no way of slowing it down, no cure for it, and it's hereditary. So every child of someone with Huntington's has a 50% chance of getting it.
Pretty powerful words there. So listen, we know that we've got a fan of yours, shall we say, listening currently to us all the way over in Ireland. Of course, it is Ali, your sister. So good evening to you, Ali. This next song, it's just for you. And if you pop across to Facebook, you can join us in a moment. And I've got some videos to play for you. And this will explain a little bit to why we're doing what we're doing.
My husband, Adrian, had Huntington's disease, was diagnosed with the symptoms of Huntington's disease when he was 50. He then spent the next 15 years deteriorating with the symptoms of Huntington's disease.
Huntington's disease, it's been in my family for generations and generations. First of all, I lost my granddad to Huntington's disease. And that was in a time before really we knew what Huntington's disease was or what it was about. Before Huntington's, my dad was fit, active. He was search and rescue in the Navy. He did Coast Guard, a very manual and energetic job. And as the Huntington's took hold, we saw him slowly deteriorate.
He was a very strong family man, very caring. He tried not to let Huntington's disease define him. He was always happy about people. We came back to England when he was 60 and his brain started breaking down more, and he had problems with voices in his head. He used to say he hates me, and then he'd come back to me and he'd say, I don't really hate you. Over the years, they start losing their reasoning and their ability to do tasks. They can never learn more tasks. Huntington's disease is made up of Parkinson's, Alzheimer's and motor neuron disease. It goes over 15 years with slow deterioration. So Adrian lived for 16 years. He passed away this April. Very difficult. It was very hard. He lived the life he could. He never let Huntington's define him. And we all remember Adrian as being the happy chappy and the hero that he was.
Seen it with my dad, who went from, obviously always will be my hero, but went from my hero who I've seen up and about and did things with to someone who was stuck in his bed all the time and needed caring for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I've seen it with not just my dad, but with other family members. Both my dad's brothers, unfortunately, we lost to Huntington's disease. My granddad, 2 of his brothers at least, and 1 of his sisters, we lost to Huntington's disease as well. Every child of a parent with Huntington's disease has a 50% chance of getting it. And sometimes that's hard to deal with mentally, knowing that one day, as I saw my dad deteriorate, that could happen to me. And it's hard to get to the point where you live your life and get the most out of your life without letting that overtake it and letting that dictate what you do. I've got 2 sisters and we all tried to help out, but there's only so much you can do. But Mum 24/7 was with Dad, looked after him, helped him, whether that be feeding, bathing, everything. So to do it permanently for 4, 5, 6 years is absolutely exhausting. And at one point, Mum had to go into hospital for an operation, and it meant that she couldn't care for Dad for 2 or 3 weeks at least. So we looked around to get him care home or get him support during that time, and it was really hard.
This was the first time I'd been away from him. We would have been married for 45 years next year, and he passed this year, so we were married a long time. Finding respite care for somebody with Huntington's was a nightmare, to say the least. Not many of them were used to having Huntington's. Eventually I found one I thought that would work. He went into the home while I went into the hysterectomy, and it was horrendous. They just didn't appreciate how much individual care and attention he needed. He was supposed to be in there for 2 weeks, but on the 6th day, after I'd been out of hospital 2 days, he came to see me at home and I just wouldn't let him go back.
As with probably any nursing home, they don't have the expertise or the number of staff or the stuff they need to deal with someone with Huntington's disease. They need one-to-one care, they need someone keeping an eye on them all the time. Some places were completely out of our price range. With Mum being a full-time unpaid carer, it was just not feasible to put them in somewhere that's going to cost £2,000–3,000 a week. And we also realised that there's other people who don't have siblings or friends or family that can come in and support during those times. Fortunately, we could help my mum, but actually other people aren't in that position.
With this in mind, Anthony, my son, told me he wanted to set up the charity HD Living.
Our aim is to raise enough money to build 3-bed respite centres across the UK, starting in Plymouth, where we can support full-time carers of people with Huntington's disease, where we can look after the loved ones, to give them a break, to give them time. They're exhausted, they need time to recharge their batteries, and we want to be there to be able to support them to do this and offer a respite centre where they know that we are experts in caring for people with Huntington's. We know what it is, we know what sort of level of care they need, and we know how to give that care.
There's people out there that need support. They need support to help them look after their loved ones with Huntington's. More people are aware of Huntington's. More people with Huntington's are staying at home and being looked after at home, but it's not easy. They need support. They need respite centres where they know they can put their loved one in and he will be cared for a one-to-one basis, which is what is needed.
Good evening. Good evening and welcome to Rewind Radio, made in Cornwall for Cornwall. We are making our way through 26.2 hours of non-stop radio to raise money for two fantastic charities, HD Living and also Children's Hospice Southwest. I just want to say a massive thank you to Dave Dowling, who has joined us this evening. He has been a legend with the 70s set. He's leaving us with a big number tonight. He's just currently playing cameraman as we speak at the moment. I don't know if there's any much hope for all of us. Let me flick to that camera. We're also live on Facebook as well. That's actually better. We're live on Facebook. We're live also on all other channels. Stick around. I love this tune. We're going to sing loud and proud to a bit of elbow. Rewind Radio. Made in Cornwall for Cornwall. You are listening to Chaotic Radio on Rewind Radio. Not quite car crash radio yet, as we are making our way through 26.2 hours. I say that through my teeth right now, as we're not even halfway. And what makes me even more worried is Andrew Davenport has turned up, and I'm now very scared. Very scared. I have no idea what he's going to do to me. However, I will just say, and I think we'll all say it, this is Tony from HD Living. A massive thank you, because the prize that you donated tonight has raised a significant amount of money. And for that, we really, really appreciate it. Do you want to introduce this next song? Do you want to go get that? Do you want to introduce this next song then for me, please, Dave?
Yep.
It is the one that you've selected.
Yeah, so we're going to finish off this hour with a real big fish and beer, because I think you deserve one.
Well, I'd love to say that I managed to listen to that song from start to finish. However, I had to just nip out the studio to take a phone call, as Kate Bickford is on her way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Gee, boys, that was dreadful. Let's try it again. Kate Bickford's on her way. Woo! Why do you all sound like you're part of Truro Schoolboys Choir as you do that? Woo! How about a woo? Good evening and welcome to Rewind Radio. Andrew.
My mouth's still burning from that chili jelly bean you gave me earlier on.
Right, Andrew, I got 5 minutes to find 30 quid, right? I'm happy to go halves if you're happy to go halves, or if you want to chuck it all in, that's fine. Because Dave said if someone pays 30 quid, he'll polish the box off.
Dave, I'm sorry. I'll give you 30 quid for that.
Yay!
Sorry.
Right, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Someone was actually listening. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to cross over to Facebook just after midnight because I don't think what's going to come out of Dave's mouth and expletives can get through Ofcom. So if you want to see what will look like a big mess, a guy crying in pain, then get yourself across to Facebook as Dave is going to finish up the whole box of chilies that we have got. Oh, Josh, keep it going, Rich, from HBM Builders. We've got Gary Carstairs. You're doing a great job and good luck with the remaining time. Big shout out to Tony and all his hard work. Even in Glasgow, we're supporting you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, stay on Facebook Live because if we can get the camera just around a little bit to Dave, or you could just move Dave, that'd be easier. That's worse. Stay where you are. Dave is going to polish off some red hot chili peppers. Shame that song isn't up next. That would have been a really good link. Made in Cornwall for Cornwall. You are listening to Rewind Radio. Good evening. How are you doing out there this evening? So glad to have your company if you are still tuned in. Big hello to Josh Harvey from HBM Builders. About time you went to bed, Josh. You got Mystery Year to do tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I'm still going to be doing that tomorrow. Hayley Wilson, night. See you all in the morning. Keep up the great work. Hayley, that's if you come into work tomorrow, seeing you've gone and bought yourself a family ticket to the Isles of Scilly. And now you paid 70 quid. It was worth 140. So the good news is it's only a one-way ticket. We can save some money. Thank you so much. Now, I've got a studio full of people, right? Go on. Hang on, Kate. Give me a whoop. Whoop! So you lot sounded like that earlier.
We will again later.
Wow, it's just amazing, right? I can't really see you there, Kate. Let me lower my laptop
because
a bit.
I'm a dwarf.
You're not allowed to say that, but you're allowed to say vertically challenged.
Vertically challenged.
A bit like a window cleaner as a vision technician. When you're not allowed to be straight with it anymore. You've got to say it around the bush. Anyway, we're not into political conversations this time of night, but it is all rubbish. Moving on. I'm going to be up for GB News Award next. You watch. So good evening, Kate. Thank you for bringing some level of femininity to the room. However, I'm not sure there was a lot of masculinity with the 4 or 5 of us here. Come right forward to the microphone, though, or pick it up. You've done this before. You're a pro.
I couldn't possibly comment on the amount of testosterone in this room, but there are 5, sizable males in here.
I'd say 4.5. I'll let you pick the half. Now, earlier on, we were talking. Stuart from First Floors, he is still working. He left here at around 4:04 this afternoon. He'd done the 3 o'clock stint.
Okay.
Each business sponsored an hour. Stuart at the 3 o'clock hour, which means he's got to come back at 3 o'clock in the morning. So he's decided to move his working day around. So he's gone to work now, and he'll finish around about 1:30, 2 o'clock, and he'll be back in again for 3. See, I see what he's done. That's man logic for you, right? Unlike me that tried to change all my sleeping patterns, got it totally wrong.
I was going to ask you about that. How did that work out for you?
Work out
No, I didn't think it would.
I had 4.5 to 5 hours sleep last night, or whenever last night was. Anyway, Stuart brought in this most revolting box of sweets. My worry is with him coming back at 3 o'clock.
Are these the jelly beans?
Yeah. Do you want to see what happens when someone eats one?
Aren't you going to offer me one?
Would you like to try one? I mean, this is testosterone filled, but you are equally one of the men.
happily. I can do equality here.
Please
I can
don't
have a
be
jelly
greedy,
bean.
because Andrew's paid for Dave to polish the box off.
The whole box.
Yeah.
And nothing but the box.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Because I'm kind.
Be kind. Be kind. 2.
2 red ones.
These, let me just explain what these are. They're probably 5 mil in length.
Yeah.
They're bright red.
Yeah, they're not going to give you diabetes. It's not
No.
sugar in
But
them.
my antennae now are up, thinking red is normally danger. Danger,
do you know
danger.
what,
Am I
right?
right?
You're bob on.
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm bob on.
Hopefully we'll still be friends by the time you finish. My trick, put them both in the same time. Don't.
So do I need to chew them?
Yes.
Quickest.
I don't want you choking.
You don't want me to choke? No, I won't choke.
I mean, all of
Just
us are happy
down
to
the
give you the
fader
kiss
if I
of
do,
life,
so,
but we
you
don't
know.
want you choking. Andrew's already licking his lips.
It's all right.
I just wonder if she's going to get lost in the Matrix in a minute. I mean, which pill do we take?
I'll die quietly. Don't worry, viewers. Right, okay, here goes.
Right, chew up. Now, bear in mind that Dave has said, the eyebrows are up. Dave.
What's the problem, boys?
She has got a mouth of steel inside. No problem at all?
Nope.
Tell that to your eyes. They're watering up a little bit. No problem at all.
I feel like now I'm on Get Me Out of Here. Hold on.
For the benefit of radio, she's just stuck her tongue out to show us that she's finished. No
It's a
effect at
little
all?
warm. No, it's a little warm, but...
Wow. I mean, to be fair, I think all of us struggle with a korma. So I think...
No, I have eaten a fowl before now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've eaten
Hardcore.
I don't
Yeah.
mind. I can go foul. I can go foul. I don't like it the next morning, but I can eat a foul. Listen, what we're going to do is we're going to jump across to Facebook.
I'm sorry I didn't give you the reaction that you were all
well,
expecting.
do you know what?
Can you pretend?
Yeah, just for radio.
Oh my God, that's really hot, Richard. And what have you done to me? Oh my God, let me just die quietly in the corner.
Right, someone go and give her the kiss of life. I'm going to put some music on.
Warm, but
Hello, Facebook. Good evening. Rather disappointingly, Kate has just joined us. That's not the disappointing bit. The disappointing bit. We're sleep deprived, Kate. Just allow us some grace. Right, happily, Kate's joined us. Disappointingly, Kate has just made us all look like a bunch of...
wusses.
We can't say that on radio. Wimps. Apologies for anybody that may be offended by that terminology. You've just polished off 2 Carolina Reaper jelly beans.
Get it.
Carolina Reaper being the hottest chili in the world. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Laura Mack. She ate one of them as part of a chili competition. Her stomach went rock hard, and you had to stand at least 50 meters away from her if you still wanted to have the ability to breathe. So yeah, it wasn't pretty whatsoever.
Fire.
Now, Andrew, earlier on, Dave threw the gauntlet down. He said, if someone will pay £30 before midnight, or agree to pay it before midnight, the sweets that that Kate's just had, which clearly has no effect on her, but all of us cried like babies, he's going to polish the lot off. So I think we need to make sure that camera, can we switch to guest cam, please? So
I've saved you. I've eaten 2 of them for you.
yeah, she's helped you out.
Yeah.
Martin, do you want to come in and join us? This has got to be worth filming.
So how many are in there?
Well, there's
A few.
there's
Quite a
Good
few.
handful, good handful.
There's definitely more of a handful.
There's a dozen.
Right, just we wait a minute because Martin's going to come and film some of this. So this is part of this will make it. This is going to make the outtakes. Have we got a bucket? No, no. I'm going to turn the mics down as I say this next thing because I'm sure it's not broadcastable. Right, moving on.
Swiftly.
Duly noted.
Right. No. The bin's permission to vomit. Trust me, I know. I went in it earlier with the Maltesers. So earlier on, I'd done the competition. Did you hear it? The
Yes,
Maltesers.
yes.
Did you hear it, Kate?
No, not the
I was
Maltesers. I got in
challenged.
the car about 11:45.
So it was way into this afternoon. I was challenged. Who could fit more Maltesers in their mouth? Is it me or our drive time presenter, Amy? Who do you think won?
Amy.
She did. Now, Ed Sheeran had done 55. I'd done 58. Amy smashed out 60. But I'd done 58 and threw up. I went to chew, and I clearly have no gag reflex. Remember, we still are on Facebook, gentlemen. Yep. And up it all come into the bin. It wasn't pretty, which then put me off having my Chinese for a while. Anyway, small mercies. We've got a buzzer going outside. There's somebody arrived.
Yes.
There's somebody at the door. 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 You lot are just nuts. It's amazing. Like, you just like copy, don't we?
So I do you remember Duckula? I'll get it, Ducky Poos! Said Nanny off. Anyone else remember Duckula?
No one's admitting to it.
And he's only just arrived.
I know. Oh, my Lord. The next thing is, Paul Venter is built like a really good front rower. How are we going to fit him in here? Shimmy up, boys and girls. Right, we're going to film this a minute. We'll get Mr. Venter fully signed in with protocol in a second. Do you want to come and witness this, Mr. Venter? So Martin's going to stand here. Now, earlier on, so you know... Oh, actually, Paul, can I just have 2 red ones? Can you just go over to where Andrew is a minute?
Actually, it's good we've got a health and safety person here.
Yes, let's not talk about that. All right, Mr. Venter, can you put Kate down, please? Can you just put them in your mouth, chew them up, please? My Lord, it's amazing what they do around here, isn't it?
No effort though. Just bam.
Hey? They're good?
Habanero.
No, keep going. Grim Reapers. What are they called? No. Carolina. Actually, it feels like a Grim Reaper in the morning. Good?
Yeah.
No effect at all?
I'm in the hot.
Yeah,
But I like chilies.
Yeah, but see, Kate had no issue at all with them. We all cried like babies. So Dave has done a thing. Andrew is sponsoring Dave to finish off the box. 30 quid.
Good luck.
Right. Can we get in with the camera and film this? Although it is on Facebook. So just, can we get a time log of 12:14 a.m.? 12:14 a.m. Remember that for time stamping. Time of death, 12:18 a.m. Right, let's get them in.
Go in.
Oh, all of them.
Hang on, I'm going to
Hey, I can fit 58 Maltesers in my mouth. You haven't got 58 beans there. Oh, smell them.
Can you not speak with your mouth full, please?
Yeah, don't talk your mouth full. Oh my! Do you know what Dave does for a living? He works on a building site. So can you imagine tomorrow in the Portaloo?
Not going to be pretty.
I wish I could play it. I don't know if I've got it. Oh, can you smell them?
Yeah. I'm sat in the wrong place here. Blast radius.
I'm still tasting it, let alone smelling it.
You'll taste it in and out. Now, because I'm on Facebook, I'm not allowed to stream any music. However... I'll do that. How are you, mate?
Hot.
At this rate, I'll challenge you'll be finished when he's finished.
Can you just... oh, my God, can you smell the chilies?
I'm going to take my jumper off in a minute. I can feel the heat.
Dave, how you feeling? Look at your eyes.
Been better.
Oh!
Oh, dear.
Oh! You got to put them on your head like when you finish a drink. Oh, wow. It's the smell of chili.
Yeah.
Where's that Febreze when you need it? We're going to need it in about 20 minutes. Right, I'm going to cross over after this next song on Rewind Radio, where we'll do a little bit of a chat on air. For those that are following us, we cannot broadcast music on Facebook. Unfortunately, they don't allow us. So we will go quiet, I believe, on Facebook. But hey, let's have a little chat in a minute. Dave is going to go and drink some milk, I think, in a second. Are you okay? Are you sure? He's just look into that camera a minute. Yeah. Have we got a photograph of this face? We need a photograph of this face. Ah!
That was warm.
Do your... Ow! Right, we're going to cross over onto... Do you want to go and get a drink? Are you okay? Okay. I'll be all right.
Did you say something? The fumes over there.
Oh, smell.
Yeah.
Right. For health and safety reasons, can you leave the room? Speaking of which, Paul Venter, ladies and gentlemen. You don't have to go. You don't have to go. Right, so if everyone grab a seat, we're going to go live onto Rewind in a moment. Made in Cornwall for Cornwall. You are listening to Rewind Radio. Good evening or good morning, depends on how you want to face it. It's 20 past 12 as we are taking on the 26.2-hour marathon. I don't know why 2 o'clock in the morning seemed like a great, or 2 o'clock in the afternoon even seemed like a great time to start, but we are persevering and we are making our way through. What a great effort it's been so far, ladies and gents. If you are watching on Facebook right now, to my left, give them a wave. We're on that camera up there. We have Kate Bickford. We have got, obviously, Tony from HD Living, Andrew Davenport from Focus Technology, Paul Venter, our health and safety man. Don't look closely at the cabling. And we've also got Mr. Sean Ford, producer Sean Ford, and myself, Richard. Thank you so much if you are tuned in and if you're on Facebook as well. It's great to have your company this evening. Of course, we are here to do something really, really, really important, and that is to try and raise awareness and money for HD Living and also Children's Hospice Southwest. So, Tony, it's 20 past 12 and we still have a studio full. What does that say about the support that Cornwall is offering you right now?
It's absolutely incredible. It has been from the minute I got here, about 1:30, right up until now, and I think it will continue through the night. It's just been absolutely phenomenal.
I think what it's safe to say, I mean, when we looked earlier on, for those that have just joined us, good evening and thank you. When I set this up only less than 4 weeks ago, I said I wanted to raise £2,620, which was kind of like a derivative of 26.2 miles. I was really lucky that businesses came forward, Paul, you did, and many other businesses came forward to support purchasing the hours. Your hour was 11 till 12. Thank you for turning up at 12. I know, but it was a good cheap shot. Andrew, you were really, really great at supplying the item that earned the most money in the auction this evening, which was phenomenal. I was only gutted I couldn't buy it myself because I kept getting outbid by James Toulson from One Less Worry Payroll. Kate, I know you kindly have put a donation in as well. And you know what? As I look in this room and look across this evening, it has been phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal, the support. Paul, I want to come to you. So if you come to that nice and close to that microphone there. You didn't have to do what you've done. You didn't have to sponsor. You know, you're a new business around just maybe a year or two. And, you know, a lot of businesses in the first couple of years need to hold on to their money because they're on about just surviving and not even thinking about growing. But your selfless action of sponsoring an hour, in fact, 2 hours on Rewind was massively impressive. What made you do it?
Well, I just think, you know, I've been made aware of Huntingdon's through the various presentations I've heard over the last few months. And when you know someone or you become aware that someone you know is being affected by the disease, you know, it does make you want to do something and contribute. And it's only a small little gesture, but it's something that one can do. And why not? It's a worthwhile cause.
And Andrew, obviously you've come forward as well with producing a Microsoft tablet computer. I'm not sure what it was. It looked like a tablet with a keyboard. Again, you had to go and get that. You had to go and acquire that. You've had to do what you needed to do. I mean, we're looking at 2 charities. I know we've got Tony with us at the moment. What's happened? Oh, my God. We're looking at 2 charities at the moment. I think we might have to stop a minute and come back. I think we need to come back to this. Good evening, Facebook. Gary, sorry, Jerry, not Gary. Where'd I get Gary from? Jerry, we need to have a word. Your mate Dave.
Hello.
We have a new name for him. Do you remember that 80s TV series? What were they called?
Wombles.
Ah, Wombles. That's what we're going to call Dave. Dave has just come back in. Dave went out with his mouth on fire and came back in a man-sized nappy, exposing one part of his anatomy. So that's where he has been. I think he put cream in the wrong area.
Could say he was one ball in free.
Well, this is true. And certainly this time of night, we might just get away with saying that on Facebook. It's not Ofcom, so it's fine. So, Jerry, he is back.
I am back.
You've got a bit of a sweat on, I'm not going to lie. And you're reeking of chili. No, thank you. No, thank you. Weirdly, I think we would get some form of rash off you if you kissed us right now. Some chili burn.
Quite possibly.
That looked hotter than a kebab out of J&J's in Camborne. Yeah, you're going to feel that in the morning. Anyway, we have got quite a crowd here with us tonight. Amy's come back. Ames! Come back, quick! Amy is with us. Come in. Come in, Ames. Come and sit with me a minute. Come in. Let me just shimmy because I'm a brute. Come on in. Briefly. Oh, didn't mean to touch you there, sorry. It's just the two of us, Ames.
Hello, evening, everybody.
Oh, actually, it's not the two of us, they can see everybody. Right, it's just us now, Ames. Welcome.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I brought coffee.
Is that because I said we were doing a special show, the Rewind After Hours show?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
You've been watching from a distance. What's it been like? Please don't say car crash.
Not car crash, just incredibly encouraging. The amount of people in Cornwall getting behind what we're doing in the businesses, just amazing. What you're doing is incredible. So, yeah, I'm just blown away by it all.
I mean, it's 25 to 1. And we've got nearly as many people, if not more, than we do at 9 o'clock on a Monday morning in the office. It's bonkers, isn't it?
It is busier. I cannot get over it. Honestly, I can't. It's so busy.
We've got more people still to arrive through the night. And now they've turned up. Andrew's not even going to leave. He's already told us he's staying till the morning.
Are you serious? That's amazing.
So this is the guy that donated the what was it?
It's a tablet laptop with a keyboard cover.
Yeah, so it was a tablet laptop with a keyboard cover, as well described by the man that if you have a problem, you turn them off and then turn them off again. Is that right? Or turn you on, then turn you off? Actually, I'm not saying that on air.
Listen, everyone had their eye on that. My daughter sat there with and then it went up and it went up, and she was like, I can't. But yeah, what an incredible gift. And how much money did that raise? Amazing.
A lot of money. Look, I know you don't need much of it, but you do need to go home and get some beauty sleep. Not that you need much, James. If only I could play just the two of us, but your husband's out there, so I won't. Thank you so much for dropping in some drinks from a local coffee shop. Kerno McDonald's, thank you very much for that. Well, if there was a Kerno McDonald's that was open, we'd have gone there instead, but we have to go to the other one. Thank you so much for bringing in some hot drink. I love a hot chocolate this time of night. It sends me to sleep. It's lovely. Oh, no. Right, we're going to take a little break off Facebook, and I'm going to go and stretch my legs. Do you know I haven't been outside since the last time I went out?
Which was?
More than 12 hours ago. I've not been outside, so I need to go in and to vent some fresh air. So I'm going to go and do that. I think it's those chili sweets that done it. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone on Facebook. That's all right. We can still have a chat, can't we? Evening.
Evening.
Evening, Kate. You do bring some elegance to this room, don't you?
You seriously need to get out more.
No, I am sleep deprived, Kate. I'm sleep deprived. That's the truth. Good evening. Now, don't forget, you need your microphone if you want to talk.
I know. That's why I'm pulling it over.
How are we all doing? So, I think we just need to get on with this. I've been delaying it. I've been a bit worried. I'm not going to lie. Or actually, do I want to? It's coming up to midnight. It's coming up to 1 o'clock in the morning. Tell you what, in the 1 o'clock hour, start the 1 o'clock hour, we're going to start the challenges. Dave, you're going to stick around for these challenges. They're going to be in about 10 minutes.
Hasn't Dave done his challenge?
Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave.
How much can the body take?
He's a man. He's a machine. He's a legend. Yeah, I knew he would. He said to me, I'll do 10 to 11 and then I'm done. And it's now 1 o'clock. Cool. So good evening. Oh, we've got people on Facebook. Good evening. If you are watching on Facebook, can you just say hi? Just say hi, because I think the algorithms are playing up and I don't actually think anyone's there. So if you are watching on Facebook, please say hi. Dave, you don't need to say hi. It's on Facebook. Hi. I'm going to do the 1 o'clock at the top of the hour at 1. And then Andrew Davenport, if you just turn and wave if you're Andrew Davenport. Yeah. Did anyone ever say you look a bit like Timmy Mallet?
No one's ever said that to me before.
Have they not?
No.
You're seriously not saying no one said that?
No one said that, no.
I mean, I've got Shrek, right? So I can live with Shrek.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Ali Crow, hi, I'm still here. Ali. At least that wasn't like earlier. Ali. You missed it earlier, Kate. They all done it. Ooh, except they've done it very, very. Ooh. Ali is still there. Ali, go on. What tune would you like next? We are now your jukebox. However, I think we're going to have to say £1. Put £1 in and we'll play you a tune like a jukebox. Dave come up with that idea. So basically, you put £1 in and we'll pick your tune for you.
Ali, take advantage of that. You've got your own personal radio station.
Should we have some trance on in a bit?
I was going to say Blur Song 2, Wake Up.
Ooh.
Do you know, when I was listening earlier in the car when I was driving here, there was some techno, and I didn't have you down, Richard, as a techno man.
Oh, Southside Spinners, I love that. Only a couple of weeks ago, I DJed, in fact, New Year's Eve, I'm DJing an Ibiza night at a Winnick Lodge in Newquay, Trance and Dance. Yeah. I mean, back in the day, I was known as Snake Hips, or as Kath and Amy announced once on air, Snake Trousers. I think that's got a totally different meaning, and that's no word of a lie, is it? Oh yeah, Richard Woods, our very own Snake Trousers. It's like, I think you mean Snake Hips, ladies, Snake Hips. Do you know what this feels like? This feels like a load of us have gone out for a night out because we've got some sparkly lights behind us, but it's the worst night out on the beer because no one's drinking.
All you need is a disco
Shane
ball.
Solomon. Shane Solomon.
Shane Solomon. Shane Solomon. Shane Solomon.
Shane Solomon. I don't know what happened there. Right, Shane, you need to stay on here because we are currently at the mercy. Let me just flick the camera around a minute. We are at the mercy of these two men here. So Andrew Davenport has set me up again. But I have got my health and safety guy here right now because if he breaches any rules, Paul will say no. Okay?
I'm sure if I put enough money in the pot, he'll just say, "I'll carry on then."
Paul is a unit. No one's arguing with Paul. Am I clear about that? Also, who else have we got? Let's put up here. Do you all wave? Paul and Andrew, my two faves. Oh, he didn't say it about you, Kate, did he? Shane Solomon didn't say that about you. Do you know who Shane Solomon is?
No.
You've never heard of Shane Solomon? You have!
Hello, Shane.
That
Only
being rude,
joking.
Kate, can you just look up at that camera so we can see you? So, yes, we've got Kate with us as well. Where do you live?
Wadebridge.
She's come all the way down from Weybridge.
I have.
But she didn't bring coffee.
No, but I brought something better.
What have you brought? Oh, that high-octane
That
nitro
you can't
thing.
have.
No, might check your keel over. Anyone up for doing some first aid, some mouth to mouth?
No, thank you. Not this evening.
Okay, my odds aren't looking good. There is a defib. There is a defab. The cam was on Paul and Andrew. I love Kate. I'm staying at Kate soon. Yeah, don't tell Helen about that. No, I know. It's all kosher. It's all kosher. It's fine. Right, I better get ready for my 1 o'clock top of hour. Don't go anywhere, Shane Solomon, because I'm about to be put through some punishment, and I'm not looking forward to it. And certainly when I look in the music logs and see when the going gets tough, I know that I'm in trouble. Did you put that in there?
No.
Ah, you fibber. Right, stick around. I've got to do my 1 o'clock. Oh, I love Tony and Johnny English. Oh, that's you. I love that. I love that. Also, come in here, boys. Quick. Come in here. This is Martin Salisbury. You should have met him. Shane, do you know Shane Solomon? Yeah. Yeah, Martin Salisbury's here. Dave Dowling, the rock god, is here. Can we turn the fader up, please? I need to go live on the radio. Stand by. 1 moment. Caller. All right, actually, I've got 2.5 minutes until the news gets through.
It's been a long day.
How do you know? You've not been here. You waltz in all your beauty and then start going, it's been a long day, boys.
It's been a long day, boys. I can just imagine.
Are you staying for the night?
No, because I've got people for breakfast at 9 o'clock in the morning, so I have to get home.
Are you coming back down with some bacon and egg sandwiches tomorrow?
Well, you never know. You might even get a poached egg if you're lucky.
Oh, I tell you what I do like. Poached egg, some spinach, some sauce
Okay.
on a muffin. What's that called? And salmon.
You like smoked salmon?
Yeah.
I've got some smoked salmon at home.
I thought you were pointing to the cars. I was
And
about to say, you had to go
and
get some.
avocado. Do you like a bit of avocado?
I can't have that.
You don't do avocado. You don't do green.
It's green.
No. Okay, so smoked salmon it is, poached eggs, few little
What's it
baby
called? Eggs
tomatoes.
Benedict or
Yeah,
something like that?
Benedict.
Something.
Benedict.
Yeah.
Little few tomatoes on the side,
Yeah.
roasted,
Okay, I'm dribbling. Stop.
and I make a mean poached egg.
Where I'm sat.
Shane, if you're lucky, you might get to taste them.
The question is, can you beat a Richard Woods bacon sandwich? It's the best in Cornwall.
Hear that? Hear that?
Okay, what's the recipe apart from bacon and bread? What else is in there?
I don't care what the
It's
recipe
Richard Woods' special sauce. That's all we need to say.
Oh, it was a... Best I've ever had.
You didn't complain. You came back for more. This is the after hours, by the way. Please do not allow any children to watch Facebook in the morning. Right, let's do the top of hour. I'll be back in a minute. In fact, I got 1 minute 24, but I need to prepare. La 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 la. Yes, it certainly is. And it's just gone 1 o'clock in the morning. Can I get a whoop? Whoop. Whoop. I am in the studio with a load of legends as they're trying to get me through a 26.2-hour show. We're going to keep the tunes going, but don't forget to join us on Facebook, where we're having a bit of chit-chat. Right, good evening. We are back. I've just done my 1 o'clock top of hour just so people know that I'm still around. And actually, this is quite good because people can see that we're still operational. And for as long as I do 3-4 links an hour, I'm still technically doing radio, aren't I, Kate?
Absolutely.
So, Kate, you are an ex-radio legend, aren't you? Aren't you?
I don't know that I'd quite go that far, Richard.
Rumour has it that you're actually here on behalf of Ofcom to make sure that I don't break.
Who's rumbled me?
Right, so the moment has come. Go on. What have you got prepared for me, Davenport?
Well, I can see you've been tucking into a little bit of the toxic waste over there.
Yeah.
But I want to lay down a challenge because I've done this and it's interesting.
Okay.
And just for the pure facial expressions alone, I want you to eat an entire tub of toxic waste, all in your mouth in one hit.
Well, it's going to cost money.
Oh, yeah. I'll put 50 quid in for you to do that.
Don't forget, you still got 30 to put in.
Oh, I know, yeah. I've got a budget.
Richard, I'd be afraid. I think there's more coming as well.
Toxic waste, nuclear fusion. So let's get into that.
Is it at this point I'm supposed to let you know I suffer with irritating bowel syndrome? Because if you're staying with me all night, good luck.
Get the bin. So we have to unwrap all of these.
I don't think I should.
Else for a minute.
So I don't think I should be the only one that's doing this.
I've got more tubs.
Well, I mean, there is a few of us here. Poor Venter, you were late arriving to your slot this evening.
Hey, I'm here.
It doesn't, Paul Venter, it doesn't feel fair. It doesn't feel fair that I'm the only one doing this, and I wasn't late.
You want me back tomorrow?
Yeah. So Shane Solomon, good one. Andrew and Kate is a broadcasting legend for sure. Andrew, you're a broadcasting legend.
No, definitely not.
No, I think he's got you mixed up with the tennis player Andrew Castle. Do you actually know who Andrew Castle is? Yes. Anyway, what are you still doing here? Is you not batting your mini with your teddy? My name is Bean, Mr. Bean.
You want to go at this?
Hey, I've had Shrek all my life. I need to share this. I want to take this moment, guys. I want to take this moment to have a little bit of therapy. Back when I was 20-something years old, 23, 24, I worked for a company, an electrical company. And at my time at this electrical company, I came across Mr. Ford. Oh, yeah, kebab, Shane. Shane, kebabs.
Bringing kebabs.
Shane, can you bring some kebabs? Can we have some kebabs, please? I will have all the trimmings, kebabs with all the trimmings. Do Deliveroo do kebabs? So I was in my 20s, and I was a single guy. And are you all listening to my story? Because it's quite a serious story.
I am, Richard.
Look, that's right. Hang on a minute.
Shall we just have a talk between us while they're...
If only I could play the music. Effectively, I was out on a night out, and I got chatting up this lady.
Right.
And Sean thought it was funny to support somebody who walked up to her and said, should you, he didn't use this language, I'm going to keep it clean. Should you and this man decide to have a good night, your babies will turn out green. Yeah.
Shane.
No,
Who said that? Oh, the producer that sat next to you.
Sean. He also came out. He also came out of the demonstration room, the audio demonstration room at said electrical store, with a picture of Shrek on a piece of wooden stake with my sales number on it.
And he seems such a nice man.
That constitutes for me some form of constructive dismissal. Shane Solomon, Richard, I'm so proud of you, Mandinga. Dude, hang on a minute, hang on. I need to share something with you, Shane. Just me and you. This is just me and you. Can we have the camera on me, please? Because it's all about me. Yeah, it is. It said big head. Oh, no, only Richard. It actually says only Richard. Right, Shane, I need to just look down the lens of that very dodgy camera and let you know that tonight's target was £2,620. Well, we managed to get through that target before tonight, which I was so proud of. So I set another target and we stretched it to £5,000. Tonight, we got through £5,700 tonight in sponsorship. £5,700 of sponsorship. And do you know what? If you go back to the Facebook from earlier, it was unbelievable. He said, you know I would be there, bud. I've just got back from a charity Cornwall Farm Awards and I'm in the studio at 9 a.m. doing a podcast. We are on till 16 minutes past 4, Shane, tomorrow afternoon.
Lunchtime kebabs.
Lunchtime kebabs. I'll take a kebab any time of night, I'm not going to lie. Well, when in Red Ruth. And if you want to come down, Shane, for the big finale, that would be awesome. That would be awesome because we're going to have a final push. I think we're going to have a few more auctionable prizes to go through at 3 o'clock. We got 2 that didn't quite make their reserves today, so we're going to try them. But over £5,700. And then Andrew Davenport's walked in this evening and Dave Dowling behind me. Can we all just do that a minute on camera? Can we go to scene camera a minute? When I say Dave Dowling, you all got to do, ready? Right, up to the camera. Dave Dowling. Yeah, back on me, all about me. Dave Dowland's just eaten some very hot chili sweets, and that was 30 quid. Andrew's now raised the bar and said 50 quid. Shane, did you notice I just gave you some stars? Ooh, I don't know what stars mean on Facebook. Is that bad? Don't know. Shane, please explain what that means, because I know that's something very generous. What does it mean? In the meantime, Ali Crow, good evening. Fantastic, well done. She gives us a clap. We love you, Ali, we do.
We love you,
Ali, we do. We love you, Ali, we do. Oh, Ali, we love you. We love you, Shane, we do. We love you, Shane, we do. We love you, Shane, we do. Oh, Shane, we love you. Oi, oi. Cheers. Oggy, oggy, oggy. Oi, oi, oi. Oggy. Oggy. Oggy, oggy, oggy. Oi, oi, oi. You can tell we're sleep deprived.
I got a question for Shane Solomon, actually.
You got a what?
Question for Shane Solomon.
You got a question? Come into the microphone so we can hear you.
Yeah, see, you know Shane's very famous for his shirts.
His shirts are amazing.
And I'm just wondering, it's early hours of the morning. Does he have pyjamas that matches his shirts?
Oh, Shane. Hang on a minute, stay there. Keep talking amongst yourself.
Okay. Should we be worried about where he's going now?
Do you want to get some pyjamas like Shane's shirts? That's quite tricky to say. I had to really concentrate on that. Shane's shirts.
Yeah, Shane's shirts.
Do you want pyjamas like that?
No, not really.
Cover your eyes.
Oh, yes.
Well, that feels
There we
nice. Although I'm feeling slightly pointy. How about that for my shirt? Hey,
Very
we're the
good.
hey.
That's loud.
This is my third costume change so far today. I've not had a shower yet. I feel a bit sticky. PMS. Shane, where's your pajamas? So can we get a video call with Shane? Can you WhatsApp me a call, Shane, in your pajamas? Can you WhatsApp me a call in your pajamas? Preferably pajamas that's clothed, not your birthday suit. Right, Andrew, should we get on with this?
Yeah.
It says yes, Richard. Look
Yes, absolutely. I mean, all these colours in here actually match his shirt as well,
Thank
so
you.
it's pretty good timing.
Right.
All in one go.
Oh my God.
We need to film this as well. You can get 58 Maltesers in your mouth. You can fit that in there.
I don't know if I can fit these in. Right, can we just point that? Can I just buy that guest camera?
So this, ladies and gentlemen, this is an entire tub of the toxic waste sweets. So those of you that are familiar with these, you'll know what they're like eating one or two. So I discovered this trick after a drunken night out. But an entire tub in one go makes us some very interesting facial expressions.
Right, you've got to get the cameras right. Who's doing this? So,
Paul's doing this, yep.
So hang on a minute. Am I pushing about out, Paul? Because it was 50 quid for me.
Yeah.
Well, what do you reckon? We're both doing it.
Yeah, matches.
You ready?
So I'll count you in.
3,
2, 1, go.
You can tell I've done drinking games before.
Yeah. There's the face. So it's like a drawstring on a sleeping bag.
Do we need a bucket?
No, we're all right. Are you getting on?
You're like a hamster.
I feel diabetes kicking in. Why are you not doing it?
I've got a spare.
Paul,
time.
you're very quiet.
It's not what I've heard.
Not good. I can smell them. Oh,
It's tasting like vomit.
No, no.
No, keep it in.
He won't pay. How much do you love your charity? Not that much. Not on camera. No. No. Oh, God.
Rich has powered through over there. Look.
Actually, both Paul and Richard are doing very well. Tony's the one I'm worried about. He's looking a bit like a hamster.
Yeah. He's
Hamster
storing it for
cheeks.
later.
He's storing it. I don't know that he's chewing very much. He's taking some deep breaths. But Richard seems to just be munching through them.
He's warmed up with the other top.
And Paul, have you finished? You finished, Paul, haven't you? He's finished. Oh my! Oh, you both have. That
There was a moment where I thought Paul's
an
head was gonna
effort.
turn inside out right at the start there.
Tony's still going.
I'm just not doing them.
Are you just holding them there, hoping they're going to dissolve very
You're
quickly?
making a mistake.
Just
Get them down your throat.
yeah. There was coffee in that one, so that might take the taste away for you just a tad. Very good. So, what did they taste like? And no, I'm not doing them before anyone.
Well, with them all in the mouth, it pretty much tasted like a mouthful of vomit.
So, do they all taste the same, or
very
are they
bitter.
are they
Flavours.
different?
They are different
Yeah.
flavours, yeah.
So
Once it all started mixing, it was like, get them down.
it's a cacophony of taste
Horrendousness.
buds, isn't it? Tony, bless him. I'm feeling for you. I know you're chewing now, so
Yeah,
you're getting
got
used
that.
to the flavour.
There gets a point where the sourness starts to dissipate, and then you can actually start to move your face again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So once the outer coating's gone, is that then what you get?
Right, we ready for Sean?
Do you bite the middle?
Jeez.
Get a grip, Tony, apparently, from Ali. Oh, Sean. Hang on.
Chewy.
Who's donating for Sean?
I'll give you 30 quid for sure.
Yay!
Go on, Sean.
We're gonna
You've
make
got
more
to do
money
it now.
eating Foul food. Come on, Sean. Oh my God.
Right, ready? Count in 3, 2,
Oh, mate.
1,
Do you want to swap
go.
seats?
No, stay there. You're my barrier.
You won't be able to tell on this.
If he vomits over you, you see, then it won't show
What?
because of the colours.
Wait for it.
It's mind the desk.
Move away from the desk, Sean. Sean, please move away from the desk.
Is the trick to chew?
All night, Shane. They're
you should.
staying
If you choose, it's
all
better.
night.
Yeah,
Are you going to
should.
come down?
Live, it just starts.
Come down, Shane, and then just go straight to the studio in the morning. Shane says, how long are all these legends staying with you, Rich? The answer is all night, isn't it, everybody?
Yes.
Yes.
He is.
You're right there,
You're not
Sean.
rushing anywhere, are you?
No, very big rush, no.
What networking have you got in the morning?
I've got the office and work in the morning.
It's Friday tomorrow.
Yeah, it's Friday. Friday.
We have another hamster in the studio. Oh, there was a shake of the head there. I see what you mean about the faces.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, the glasses are off. The sweat's starting.
I feel your pain.
Oh, Sean. Come on, we've done it. It is special.
Shall I get the teddy?
Can get the keys to the minis off.
You're nearly done.
Have you not done it yet?
You're nearly there, though. The hamster cheeks have gone.
Bonus points for endurance.
Yeah. Well done.
I am done.
You're done.
And we're nearly finished.
It would take me 30 minutes to get to you, and I need a taxi, which would cost me a fortune, because I've been drinking the Cornwall Farm Awards at Eden. Shame. A man of your stature, I'm sure you could just get someone to come and pick you up. Just put your Facebook play out. There is someone that's willing to drive you. I'm pretty certain. Had we known that, you could have brought them down.
Where does he live?
Rocher.
Rocher. Oh, a little detour.
Yeah, a little detour. Well done, Johnny English. Well done, Johnny English. So let me just be clear. 30, 30, and then 2 lots of 50 into the pot. So eating those vile sweets has just earned us 160 quid. Oh my God, you lot are glutton for punishment, honestly, between you. Feel free to get the donation link and pay, please. Thank you very much. I will get security on all of you if you don't pay after that. That was painful, especially you, Davenport. Oh, I can't get rid of that taste.
Can't you?
No, it's like a chemical, toxic taste.
Would you like some jelly beans then?
Yeah. No.
Oh, you fell into that one.
I have.
What have we got
Oh,
now?
more.
I have an audience participation game, as in the
Which
audience
one?
here. You done that one?
No, that's a no from me. That's a no from me.
Come on.
I think you and Kate should play.
Do we do it? Yeah, you want to do it?
Kate, you weren't phased at all by those sweets earlier.
No. Well, I knew they'd be hot, and I eat hot things.
Right, I better go and do a link a minute onto Rewind. Just bear me 1 second. Right.
One of 2 flavours in each section. Bargain, £2. If you want to get the flavour out of your mouth, got some peanuts here.
The bad one.
I swear I've got more in my mouth now than what I thought.
Probably. The worst bit is when your saliva just goes. It's like,
That's when I realised that's why.
Yeah, sounds cruel, but I actually did that to my ex-wife's 10-year-old son.
Right, Facebook, we're going to just take a break a moment. We will not be too long, I can assure you. Stick around, especially you, Ali, and Shane Solomon, as you are keeping us company this evening, as we are going to have a little bit of fun with some technology. Stay with us. Good evening and welcome. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in to Rewind Radio. You know what? We are doing a 24-hour marathon. Abby Jones just checking in after a feed for Freya. How is Freya? I hope Freya is well. Just want to say huge good luck from all of us. Sending lots of love and cuddles. Same back to you. And let's. Why don't you pop in tomorrow with Freya? Bring Freya into the studio. She can come and see her big Uncle Richard. Well, adopted Uncle Richard anyway. Bring her in tomorrow. It'd be lovely to see you. Shane Solomon, I think, is signed out for tonight. I think he is obviously off to sleep. But you know what? We are pushing on until tomorrow, where we are doing 12 odd seconds tomorrow. What am I talking about? 12 seconds. We're going on to 12 minutes past 4 tomorrow. Who's your next guest, mate? We have got First for Floors in at 3 o'clock this morning. We have got Finetta coming in overnight. We've got everybody coming in right through the night. I'm back, was just doing my teeth. I hope you brush for at least 2 minutes, Shane Solomon. We have got people just coming in all night. That was the rule. When they sponsored their hours, they had to come in at 3 in the afternoon and 3 in the morning. We've got another team coming in at 5, 6. It's right the way through. The plan was to make it 26.2 hours. We were doing that by the fact that we had people coming in to keep us going. As you can hear, there's a lot of buzz out in the office. Give me a cheer. Can I get a bigger cheer? Because I've got to pick you up on the microphone. Give me a big cheer. It's all going off here at Rewind Towers. You can keep track with us, what we're doing on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. I'm feeling good. Because my sleep plan didn't go well last night. I've been, for the last few days, let me turn that camera a little bit. For the past few days, I've been trying to plan my sleep better. So I've been getting up early, going to bed late, trying to make myself tired so I would sleep in. It didn't go well last night. Fortunately, when I went to bed at 1:30 in the morning, the dog decided to wake me up at 6 o'clock. So I've not had a huge amount of sleep myself. Abby's just come in with, I may do that. Can't promise anything, though. She's full of a stinky cold. Oh, I hope she's a lot better. Give little Freya a big hug for me. Shane Solomon, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Welcome, brother. You know what I mean by that. Welcome, brother. We got lots more to happen. We're playing music all through the night. I believe around 2 o'clock, we're going to be having a little trance rave around 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, who knows what's going to happen? Who knows? Dave Dowling, you're still with us. Come on, mate. Jump on a mic here. Can I have a shout out for Al from Spot On Cab Company, Snorstal, please? I might be lucky and he will see it and drop me down. Al from Spot On Cab Company, can I get a whoop, 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 whoop? Hopefully you will go and pick Shane up and bring him down. We are partying all night. I'm sure there's ways we can get you back home in the morning, or Big Al will come and sort you out, Shane. Right, let's get back to some more music on Rewind Radio, where we are playing all the big tunes. We got some Funky Town, Cruel Summer, and Heather Small, I'm Proud, coming up next. Made in Cornwall, for Cornwall. You are listening to Rewind Radio on smart speaker, on app, on DAB, and the other one. I forgot what it is. I'm not very good at this. I own the radio station. Oh, here we go. On app, on. Just realised on the wall it says on DAB, on app, on smart speaker, and online. I'll get there. Do you know what? We're now coming up to nearly 12 hours on air. Nearly 12 hours on air. It's absolutely bonkers. Absolutely off my head. Hey, Kate.
Hello.
Right, Shane Solomon said, if you could find it in yourself to play an 80s cliff track, I'll move heaven and earth to make it down. We don't talk anymore. Do you know
It's
that
so
song?
funny.
How we don't
Talk anymore.
Ba, 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 ba.
I do know that song.
I don't. I'm going to have to ring my dad up for it. Shane.
What are you trying to say, Richard? I know I'm older than you, but...
You don't look it.
Oh, bless you.
You don't look
You're
it.
my new best buddy. Do you know
you
that?
don't look
Oh.
it. I'm picturing you like sister territory. I'm 42.
I'll take that.
I'm 42.
I will seriously take that.
Right, we will do our best, Shane. Stick around. In the next 2 or 3 songs, if I've got it, we will get it in before 2 o'clock. If I do, you got to get down here by 3 o'clock. That's the deal. Stuart from First Floors is out and about. Might be worth a phone call there, Shane, as he might be heading down to see us. Now, look, thank you so much for all of your messages. Heidi James, what are you doing up at 20 to 2 in the morning?
Morning, my lovely.
Hello, Kate and Richard. Heidi, come down to the studio. There's a gang of us here. There's a troupe, an ensemble. Get yourself down here. Right, I'm going to get on with some more music. And we're going to try and find some Cliff Richard, especially for Shane Solomon. Stick it around. You know what to do? Keep it. Rewind. Right, good evening and welcome. Stuart from First Floors is back in the building. Can I get a whoop whoop? We are still going. The energy levels haven't dropped yet. I do feel a severe crash and burn coming. Shane Solomon, you better order your taxi for the first time in 2 years. First time in 2 years, we're going to play you some Cliff Richard. It's coming up after Proud by M People, which is currently on now. Heidi James, good evening. Come on down, Heidi. You know you want to. Stuart is my flooring man. Love him. Stuart, can you come in? Stuart's on his way in, Shane. It feels like it's just me and you, mate. It's just me and you tonight, along with Heidi and everyone else. Look who it is. Look who it is. Here he is. Mate, we have had a severe party here. Jump on that microphone. I don't know. I think it's 3. Say hello.
Hello.
Say hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Oh, my God, I can't believe it. I didn't think you could do it. Shane, for you, I can make these things happen. Oh, we got it going in, Dave. Can we swap it with that one there, please? Instead of the Chill B one. It is late to be fair. Shane, the deal was, if I put on Cliff Richard, you would come down.
Oh, which one are you putting on?
We don't talk anymore.
I don't know.
I don't suppose you want to drive up and pick Shane up a minute and bring him down, do you?
I just come from Truro.
Oh, he could have picked you up,
Yeah.
Shane. He could have. Your slot's not till 3. There's plenty of time.
Oh, shit, that's true. There's not many
First
vehicles on the road
4
at this time.
floors, your number 1 flooring specialist. Right, hang on. Shane, this is just a bit of proof for you, my friend. This is just a bit. Where is it? Oh, look. Cliff Richard is in the logs. I've got to hear it first. You might be playing. It's in the logs, Shane. It's in the logs. Right. I am going to stop talking for a moment and we're going to listen to some music. Oh darn indeed. Right, I'll see you in the next hour, Shane. That was the deal. Right, Shane, it's on. I need a commitment right now that you're coming down or I'm turning it off. It's all up to you. Next 30 seconds, Shane Solomon, are you turning up or are you not bothering? Good evening, Facebook. How are you diddly doing out there? Shane Solomon, thank you so much. I'm off to bed now, though. I'm so tired. He says, well done for being amazing. I don't think I'm amazing. I'm just doing my best to try and raise money for some worthwhile causes. I would like to say a massive thank you to everybody that's come along. Dave Dowling is heading out now. His mouth's on fire, and I think his guts are on fire too. Please feel free to donate, though, whoever's watching this now. What will get us through the night is some extra money. So please get on to rewindradio.co.uk, click on Radiothon. There's a link there to donate. Please, can you donate some money? That's all we want, is a little bit of money to go into the pot. It'd be great now if we got to £6,000. I didn't think we'd get to 5. I'd love to get to 6. £6,000 before we get to the morning would be absolutely amazing. Please donate. We've got some donations that will hit in the morning. We've got a separate running total at the moment. We were on about 5,758 with pledges to pay from the auction. So it'd be great if we can get another 200 or 300 quid in before the morning. That would be amazing, which I know is a tough ask, because if you had any sense, you'd be sleeping right now. I'm going to just take 5 minutes, little comfort break, and I'll be back at 2 o'clock on air on Rewind Radio. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. A few people, let me turn the camera on. There is still quite a few people here with us this evening. Big hello to Dave Dowling. Good night, all. Great fun tonight. Keep up the good work. Dave, thank you so much. Ali Crow said, good night, everyone. Keep up the good work and look after my baby bro. Martin. Not Martin. You're not Martin. What's your name again? You're Tony. Tony, Ali said, look after my baby bro. She's going to be back on at 8 o'clock. I'm going to jump across onto Rewind a minute. And, Andrew Penny. Hey, mate. Do you know if the app works from Australia? Of course it works in Australia. I better send you a message in a minute. Let's go live onto Rewind. Stand by. Good evening. We are made in Cornwall for Cornwall. You are listening to Rewind Radio, and we've gone through the 12-hour mark. 15 minutes. I'm having sugar. I'm having no effect at all from not sleeping. That was another 2 hours of energy just burnt up there, having a massive attack. Gentlemen, nice of you to join me. I thought I was going to be doing this all on my own. And, of course, Kate. I thought I was going to do this link all by myself, and you are here. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Right.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're getting used to the microphone thing now, aren't you?
I'm getting closer, yeah.
Yeah. Hello. Look, it's so good. Now, earlier on, I'm going to close this door. Earlier on, Shane Solomon says, I've just woke up again. I didn't think you had time to go to sleep, Shane. Right, earlier on, I was talking about Huntington's, motor neuron disease. I was talking about lots of really sad things, and then Dave turned up at a big man's nappy, which was a little bit disturbing. I'm not gonna lie. Now I've said that, it's really hard to go back to that emotive point. We aren't here just for fun. We are here because we are trying to make a difference. The reason we haven't been on air for the last 15 minutes, someone tonight has become my best friend. Someone tonight has been amazing. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but if you're watching on Facebook, you've probably just worked it out because our hands have just gone all over the place, going, shut up. So Kate Bickford, it's you. Thank you so much, because you know what? There's lots of people who've donated tonight. Andrew, you once again put your hand in your pocket. Thank you. And combined also with Paul Venter as well, we've just gone through £6,000. £6,000! Can you believe it? We've just gone through £6,000. Now, it was quite poignant when Andrew said, Richard, when you first set this up, you wanted to do £2,620. I said, yeah, that'd be good. And then we worked out if you double that, it would be £5,240. So not only have we've managed to get 2,620 quid, which we thought we were going to split between Children's Hospice and HD Living, we've managed to raise enough money to go across both charities. Exactly more, in fact more, because we've now got to £3,000. Tony, that's more than 10% of what you need.
It's insane. Gobsmacked. Sorry, it's absolutely insane. I'm gobsmacked at how well we've done. I mean, I'm not surprised in some ways, because the people I've met, the people we've spoken to tonight, the people that have listened in, the businesses that have come in and sponsored ours, it's not a surprise. It's just overwhelming, the generosity. It's just incredible.
It's amazing. Shane just said £6,000, well done. That is incredible. Yeah. What will £3,000 towards your cause help you do?
It helps us just see that end goal, get closer to that ability of having the property, getting the respite centre, getting the hub together, and helping those people that really need the help. And it brings that timeline forward. And hopefully in a few months' time, start of next year, we'll be in a position where we can get that property, start really making the difference we want to make and supporting those people that really need it.
Well, listen, you know, and I'll say this again tomorrow, you know that when you're ready to purchase that property, Rewind Radio will be right behind you every single step of the way. You know, if you need the grass cutting one day, if you need the floor sweeping, I will make sure that I've got teams that will be given paid days to come and help you and support you. Because what hit me earlier on was a story that you were talking about, which was you started this and all of a sudden COVID hit. And you must have been beside yourself because everyone was locked in and this big dream of yours got put on hold. You have persevered, and that just says the man that you are. You have fought. One of our values as a radio station is integrity. And, you know, what does that mean? What does integrity mean? It means when other people aren't looking, you still do the right thing. And I think you've got no one to monitor what you're doing, but you're still trying to do the right thing. And one of our other values is grit. And grit is something where I define it as through adversity, we push forward. And that is something you have managed to achieve. And I'd like to say at this point, I'm proud to call you a friend.
Thank you.
You're a friend of mine and a friend of this station. And there's nothing that we wouldn't do to help you. And thank you, Kate. Thank you, because you live best part of 45 minutes, an hour away. And yet you've made the effort tonight to come down. And there's obviously a reason for it, isn't there? Do you want to tell us why you've come down?
Well, I actually know of a couple of people with the disease. We did a climb. We went to Base Camp Everest, which I know you're going to be doing. We went in October 2018, and the guy who was one of the leaders of that climb suffers from the disease. His dad had it. He realised he had it. He's a doctor. He's English, but he's based in Canada. And he was amazing. I mean, we had him and the Sherpas who carried our bags, obviously, and they are incredible. And they almost run up the mountain. I mean, it is phenomenal when you're going,
you're doing all this. Just getting up the stairs into the shower.
And they've got packs on their back with all your stuff in it, and they've got 2 packs each, and they are climbing up that mountain, and they beat you every time to the checkpoint. But because he had it, that was my first knowledge of it. And then I've got a friend in Hampshire, and a friend of hers has it. So actually, I tagged her in one of the posts saying, "Look, this is becoming more well known. This is what they're doing down in Cornwall," and that's why, really.
Andrew, you're with me as well from Focus Technology. Again, you and I have got on incredibly well since the day you served me a drink at the bar at a business chamber event. And I thought, you're always quite a forward-thinking business. You're very, very selfless, if that's the right word, unselfish. You always give before you take. And that's why I aligned my company with your company, because we've got very similar values. If we can give, actually karma will come around and will serve us well at some point in our life. But you've stepped forward. You've done some incredible things for this event. What's your motivation for this?
I think, firstly, it's incredible what you're doing. An absolute credit to you. And the amount of support you've got, again, just shows the people's belief in Rewind Radio and your station and what you've built here. And I think one of the things that's becoming obvious through my engagement with other charities and community groups as well is that when you're in a situation where you're privileged enough to be able to help, I think it's important that you do help, especially right now in a time of austerity when many charities are struggling really badly. And that's it for me. I mean, if I had a perfect world, I would have a lot more money to be much more philanthropic than I am and help people.
That's a good word, by the way, for 2:25 in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't think I could say that word. Should we try it?
Philanthropic.
No. Yeah. Move on.
But I think it is, it's nice to be in a position where I can help and I can do some good. And I think that every business has a responsibility to, commit and help the community around them. And it doesn't take a lot to make a big difference. And we've seen it today with the donations that you've had. And some of them, there might be 20 quid here, 30 quid there, but every single little bit of it adds
So
up.
this is a true story, which I've not told anyone yet. It was a very discreet £20 note handed to me this afternoon. We've been going for a couple of hours. The lady that handed it to me is one of my presenters, and she said to me, she volunteers at a food bank. All of my team quite like to give back. And this lady came up to her, and she said, I've heard what you're doing, and my presenter was aware that the lady didn't have a lot of money, hence being at a food bank. But she said, I need to give you this £20, this particular £20, and I need you to take it into your office and put it in a bucket. She said, for this charity tonight, because I don't have a lot. I wish I could give more, but she put £20 in. I mean, that pretty much sums up the community feel, the community spirit. We've had 40 or 50 people donate. You know what? We're not the biggest radio station in Cornwall. We know we're not. We're not expecting to be the biggest radio station. We've got the biggest heart in our radio station. That's not a pun on any other station. We've got the biggest hearts in the station. You look at my team. You look at everything we stand for. I'm trying to breed, if that's the right term, because you can't breed people, I suppose, but I'm trying to create a culture where if we just reach out, and when there's a person on the street, sit down and have a chat with them. If they want a cup of coffee, buy them a coffee. But you know what? If they just want the money, give them the money, because it's not for us to judge. If there's someone out there that needs a bit of help, then help them. The air ambulance does fantastic things for this county, and I know Shane's a massive advocate. He's on our Facebook at the moment, massive advocate of the air ambulance. Then I think about the Cornwall Hospice. There's multiple charities we have to discuss. Yeah, they are all massive, massive charities. We've just got to stop looking, I think, as business owners. We are leading the way, and we've got to stop thinking about where's my profit coming from. Don't get me wrong, you need profit. It's not a dirty word in business. You need it. Because you know what? I look out at my office, and I'm paying rent and mortgages to a lot of people every month. Tomorrow, when the payroll goes through, lots of people will be there wondering, well, not wondering, but knowing that they can pay their rent or their mortgage. And we're doing that. So we need profit for that. If we can, however, give back, if we can support, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? The day that this one day isn't mine, because at some point it won't be, and hopefully it's many years away, my plan is to go and do charity fundraising. I love this. I love doing this sort of stuff. I love the creativity. I love the events. I love the engagement. This, to me, is the perfect job. And that's what I'm doing tonight. Now, listen, I'm going to start getting really emotional in a minute. So I'm going to just have a little fiddle around with the music, because this next song I'm going to play, it's actually for my wife. She will be fast asleep, no doubt. But it's one of her favourite bands. And we've managed to go and get tickets to go and see them. Can you work out who it is? Good evening, Facebook. How are you doing out there this evening? Hang on. Let's turn that over. Do you want to come on to that? Because that's a better microphone. Is that the MV? It's funny because there was a guy I met that told me they were really good. Good evening, Shane Solomon. Have you got your microphone there, sir? Good evening, Shane Solomon.
Good evening, Richard Woods.
Who'd you think, right? 2.5 years ago, this has all happened.
I know,
And
right?
here I am with a bit of kit that's got cameras on it, and now I'm interviewing you.
I know. What
You
a
are
pleasure.
the man, the legend that has helped me out so much. I'm lost for words. I'm not going to lie. I'm lost for words tonight. I think, we've had an action-packed evening. Don't you go anywhere. Get yourself back in here. We've had an action-packed evening. It's been non-stop with so many people here this evening. But you have just been out on a charity event, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I've been at the Eden Project for the Addington Fund Cornwall Farmer Awards 2023, which was phenomenal. Was my fader up, was it?
So again, your fader was up.
That's right. And yeah, it was an amazing evening, and got away from there around about 12:15, something like that.
Right.
So yeah, but it was an amazing evening. Again, lots of money raised for that charity. And here I am doing my little bit.
It's 20 to 3 in the morning,
Yeah.
and here you are.
Yeah, but this is just a tiny bit. You've got to keep going until gone 4 tomorrow.
12 minutes past 4 tomorrow,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, in about half an hour from now, or just under half an hour from now, we will hit our halfway mark.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal.
It is phenomenal. And what amazing support you've had. I've been watching you guys, listening. I'm like, it's a small little effort for me to come down here to support this. So
And how's life at home? How's Hells?
Hells is good. She's sleeping like a top, bless her. So I checked on her before I went. I said to her, so I'm going to go down and see Rich, and I've got a confession to make. She said, take the chocolate biscuits down to me or enjoy those. I left them at home.
Uh-huh.
So, but, I think you've got enough out there to get you through. But
There's a lot out there.
But Hells was half
To be
asleep.
fair, my friend,
Yeah.
we put all that food,
Mhm.
and I've only been able to eat a Chinese since 11 o'clock this morning.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know if he appreciated it, but nevertheless. Here all night.
I know, don't forget to tip your waitress. But yeah, so I mean, I just want to say Hells, because I know she'll probably find this somewhere in the world of the internet. But Hells did say, take them down to Richard. She was very thoughtful while she was half asleep. So
I got a lot. I got a lot of time for Hells. She's a fantastic woman, like Sally. Puts up with a lot.
Absolutely. We're just lucky men. What can I say?
Yeah, indeed we are. Indeed, they're both beautiful women inside and out. We're very lucky, very
Indeed.
lucky.
Yeah.
So what is life like for you? Because every time I look, rubbish. Every time I look on social media, you're never in Cornwall now. You're always up in the big smoke. You are rolling with the big boys. You're rubbing shoulders with celebrities that go off the A+ scale. And what's the secret? Is it the cologne? What is it?
Yeah, I think a bit of Jean-Paul does help.
Yeah.
But no, it's just what do you want, isn't it? Just go with what you want. If you want to be the best flooring company in the world, put your mind to it and you do it, And the same with Andrew with his business. Whatever you do, be passionate about it and follow the passion, It's as simple as that. And the same with Tony with the charity. If you're 100% passionate, then success is expected.
Well, listen, what I'm going to do in a minute, I'm going to jump across onto Rewind and just do a big hello on Rewind. We'll do that after the next one, but a haircut 100, something that most of us in this room don't need. Boom, boom. I tell you what, I'm full of them tonight, aren't I?
I spent all day doing my hair and left it at
Left
home.
it at home, yeah. Funny enough, it's probably next to mine.
I did think about having a transplant, but then I thought it looked pretty silly with a kidney on my head, I'll leave that as well,
Are we getting all the hair jokes out the way? Because I went to a tattoo parlour. I asked them to put 2 rabbits on my hair from a distance, look like hair.
I like that. Yeah, well, grass doesn't grow on a busy street.
It does not either.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you tie it to my headboard. Anyway, moving on. Stuart.
Yeah, hello.
I tell you what, between the three of us, we could make a whole new front row.
We are really good looking.
I know. I mean, Shane would definitely be the hooker. I think because you're a bit more slight in frame.
Okay.
I thought it was because he smelled nice.
Oh.
You still smell it?
Yeah.
That'd do all night.
Yeah.
It's finally overpowering the chili.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a very fresh smell you've got going on there. A lot fresher than. We've had some. I vomited in the second hour.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, thank goodness. I can't say God. Thank goodness. I said it anyway.
I do want to say thank you for playing Cliff Richard. I couldn't believe you did that.
Do you know what?
I mean, I'd made my mind up. I was coming down before you did that. But
well, on your way home, I'll replay that same song just so you can sing along to it.
What a pleasure.
I know for 2 years you've wanted us to play Cliff Richard.
Yes, I know.
I mean, if I have to play it, at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's a whole new meaning.
Yeah, exactly. I know. It doesn't make the.
So I tell you what, Shane, we are live on Facebook right now. Can we get a little Cliff Richard song out of you?
Well, right now?
Yeah.
I would like to sing congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that Richard is a radio legend. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know that we're so proud of you.
And of course, my big announcement, which I'm going to make live on air in a minute, is, we'll find out in a minute, because that's the joy of radio. We have to have that bit of suspense. Made in Cornwall for Cornwall, you are listening to Rewind Radio. How are you doing out there? If you're still awake, then give us a big high five on Facebook, or you can message us via the WhatsApp 01209316415. So glad I got Tony here, who has absolutely nothing to do with the radio station on a day-to-day basis, but knows our telephone numbers better than me. We are now live on air, and there is a man who has... He's accosted his taxi company, and let's give them a big shout out. What is their names?
Spot On Cab Company, St. Austell.
Spot On Cab Company, which tells us you've travelled from somewhere in the St. Austell region. Can you guess who we've got in front of us? None other than El Presidente of La Roche. We have got Mr. Shane Solomon with us. Good evening.
Good evening.
You understand that the fact that I'm getting more sleep deprived means that what I can actually say doesn't have to make sense.
I would go with that.
I mean, to think that probably means I'm probably sleep deprived most of the time, even when I'm not trying to do this.
Yeah, to be fair, I've been at a do tonight, and what I'm going to say probably won't make sense either, because I've had about 6 double JDs. So
yeah, other bourbons are available.
Oh, of course, yes. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Actually, my fault, your mistake. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Read it like a book.
I tell you what, mate, it's been, you think that we're 2 years old next week on air, 2 years on the 7th of October, and you were there doing the afternoon shows when we first launched, weren't you, on the weekends?
I know, and I was gutted when I had to give up, but like all good things, I had to come to an end because, it was such a long way to drive, and I've got my own business to run, but my God, I didn't want to give it up. It was great fun. Great fun.
I think also you crafted your show really, really well. So it did almost sort of come the weekends, swamp a lot of your time, didn't it?
It did, because like anything, if you're going to do it right, you've got to put the time in. So I'd spend some time in, getting the prep and things like that. And I thought, God, I could do this for a living, but, it just wasn't meant to be.
It's a Cornwall channel, right? So let's take you right back. The first time I met you, you had a white BMW, a 1 Series. You had some gear in the boot, which was a drone, just to make that very clear.
Yes.
It was, I
wouldn't have picked up on what you just said.
No, it's right. I just saw Andrew look across like, is the BMW still outside? And you had this lovely, the brand's already. Thank you for covering that one. But we had a meeting, and I said to you then, I mean, that must be 10 years ago. I said to you, one day we will work together. I was working for another broadcast company at the time, which we couldn't work together. Then, of course, my time came to an end about 6 years ago. And it was really at that point when I said, hey, I promised you, come and have a chat. And for 6 years, again, I would like to say, I think I would declare you as one of my really good close friends, a business confidant. And I know that whenever I need anything, you're always there. And I hope you feel the same too.
Absolutely.
But here we are now 6 years later. And, the world of media certainly can spin you around and consume your life, can't it?
It certainly can. We've come a long way. And it's
But we're not too sure where we've been. Ready? Do.
we've had some good times.
Yes, we've had good times.
I remember this.
Yes.
Yeah. Leave it there.
Yeah, let's stop.
We'll leave
Let's
it there.
stop.
But yeah, I mean, it's difficult. In anything you do, it's difficult. But you just got to keep on going. You know,
You
just
have.
don't take no for an
It's like
answer.
almost like you got to get on up when you're down.
Yeah.
Just take a good look around.
That's right. You know.
Yeah, I know it might be tough,
I mean,
but
at
it's
first
okay.
I was afraid.
Yeah. I was petrified. We could do a whole stand-up comedy show on this, couldn't we? We could have a whole conversation in lyrics. Right, I tell you what, mate. What in life, it's about where we belong, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you look up, that's where we belong.
Oh, what a link.
Good evening. How are you doing out there this evening? Thank you so much for sticking around and joining in with us. I forgot that was coming up. Good evening. Let's try that again. Thank you so much for tuning in. Heidi James says, hello, Sean. Nicola Gillard says, just checking in. Good evening, all. Nick, you need to go to bed. Go to sleep. I need you back here tomorrow morning. She said halfway there, Richard. Well, in about 15 minutes-ish time, we will be halfway. And I'll tell you what, I'm feeling as fresh as a daisy. I'm feeling all right.
When do you reckon you're going to hit the wall? Where do you think?
Probably about 11 minutes past 4 tomorrow. And it finishes at 12 minutes past 4. So that'd be all right. We've got the bubbly on ice. And thank you to James Toulson from One Less Worry Payroll Services. There's one less worry for you. He has bought 2 crates of Rattler and then donated one back to us for us to drink tomorrow when we finish.
That's filth.
It's filth. Are you coming down to join us?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Spot on cabs are here this evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you
to Spot on Cabs.
And in particular, Al. What a ledge. Stayed on it.
Does Al own the company?
It's pretty much, but no, he doesn't own the company. He's one of their top employees. But
I tell you what, it's dedication, because it actually says more with the fact that he doesn't own the business,
That's right.
and yet at 5 to 3 tonight, he is still out on a mission. I hope your meter's not running.
It is. But they're looking after me, and he's looking after me. And when I told him what it was for, he was all in. So
I tell you what, we're going to have to do. You know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to put Al in the Hall of Fame.
yes.
Oh, yes, we are live on Rewind Radio. Good evening. How you diddly doing out there this evening? Looking up at the clock, it is 5 to 3 in the morning. Let's turn that music off, please, Sean. Thank you. It's 5 to 3 in the morning. How the flip have we made it this far? We are about to hit 13 hours and soon to be halfway. Lizzie Melvin has kindly donated a studio portrait session if we do another auction. Thanks, Nick. Nick, go to sleep. You've got to be here at 9:30 in the morning, unless otherwise you're busy. We're flying in a world at the moment that doesn't exist because it is so brilliant to know that we have got through £6,000. Amazing. Come on, let's have a cheer. Come on. If you are watching currently on our social media, on the Facebook, on the Twitter, I think maybe YouTube, then you will see that we have got, in fact, the most laid-back dude right now is Stuart from First Floors. On camera, you look like you're actually completely flat. However, you do also look like you're hovering about 3 foot above the floor. Maybe I'd need to go to sleep. I'm seeing things. And of course, over here, we have got Tony. We have got, what was your name? Andrew. And tonight is going to stay with you. I'm sorry. We have got Johnny English. Nick says, don't worry, I'll be there. Heidi James says, well done. Claire Edmond, we've got a new person on the Facebook. Claire, because you are the newest person on Facebook tonight, you get to pick a song in the next 3 songs. We will put in one of your songs. Please just send us a message, whatever it is. Nick, we could put your song on if you want, but I don't think we can play There's No One Quite Like Grandma, even at this time of the night. Heidi James, Little Miss Shipshape, you are welcome to pick a tune as well. Come on, get those requests in. Shane's already picked a song, right? And this is how it happened. Shane said, if you play Cliff Richard, I'm going to come down from La Roche all the way down in Le Taxi to come down and see you. David Bowie and Hero. Do you know what? I'm going to dig that one out. And if I haven't got it, I hope iTunes have. Right, stick around. I'm massively late for the news. But do you know what? It's 3 o'clock in the morning and I don't care. Yes, it is. It is indeed. This is going out to Claire Edmond. This is especially for you. It's Heroes by David Bowie on Rewind Radio. And then we're going to be almost at the halfway mark. Can you believe it? It's almost there. Right, Clegg, thank you for your message. You are listening via Facebook. Unfortunately, we can't stream on Facebook, but quickly get yourself on either Alexa, the app, or go to rewindradio.co.uk. You can hear the song on there. Nick, your song is coming up. Heidi James says, part of me is tempted to get in my car and drive over in my PJs. Heidi, you only start work in 5 hours' time. Let's be honest, you're not going to get any sleep. You might as well just come in. Good evening and welcome. We are almost there. 30 seconds to go, and we will have made it. We will have made it to halfway. I am very lucky that we have got a professional cameraman ready to capture this moment. Can you give me a countdown on the screen, please? Where are we at? How many seconds? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! We have made it to halfway. You know what? There may not be many people listening, but we're having our own little... I mean, that was a bit late, mate, but we're making our way through. We're making our way in. We're halfway through. And we have raised over £6,000 so far. We are pushing on. Right, we got this track on. I tell you what, it's so appropriate. Get onto rewindradio.co.uk, tune in via the app, DAB, or via smart speaker, because you know what? We're not just living on a prayer, because guess what? We're halfway there. Good evening and welcome. We are dedicating this next track that's being played out on air right now to Nicola. This one's for you. Good evening, and you are listening to Rewind Radio. That song's going out to Nick. Oh, I don't know what's going on in the studio right now. But this next song we're going to play out is for Sean. It's surprising this time of night he's still up. So good evening, Facebook. Thank you for tuning in. Heidi James is on her way. Can I get a whoop whoop? Whoop, whoop. That's still a bit high pitched, boys. Can I get a whoop whoop? Whoop, whoop, whoop? That's a bit better. That's a bit better. This next song on air at the moment has been requested by Nicola Gilliard Langridge. This one is, of course, Summer of '69. Enjoy it. Get yourself over to Rewind Radio now to listen. Good evening and welcome. It's Rewind Radio. We're doing 26.2 hours. Stand by. Here we go. Good evening, good morning. I've been told it's good morning. I have no idea. I look up at the clock and I think the clock has stopped. You're listening to Rewind Radio, made in Cornwall, disturbingly, and for Cornwall. Hello. We've got a new friend. Hello, Heidi James.
Hello.
Now tell me, Heidi, what has made you so crazy to get out your God-forsaken bed?
I think it was spiritual.
Right, come right up to the microphone because
yeah,
people actually want to hear you. Just your mouth moving and guessing the words is a real problem.
I was going to say, I think it's something in the air, Rich, because normally.
Well, to be fair, I had a Chinese earlier, and I think it's a northwesterly wind.
Seriously though.
We have got Febreze.
Seriously though, I normally sleep all the way through, and today I just was in the Wide Awake Club, went on the Facebook Live, and I thought, why
Did
don't I
you
come
just
in?
say I went on the Facebook?
Yeah.
You just put the word "the" in front. Do you know statistically that makes you too old to use Facebook? Apparently,
I probably
Rumour
was
has
too
it.
old ages ago.
Well, you and me both. You and me both. Heidi, we go back a long way, but not as me and you.
No.
You and your brothers and I used to
I
kick
know, bless
around.
him. They won't be watching, but give them a shout out. Hello, Tim and Tris.
Yeah, get out your bed, you lazy. Anyway, but you and Sean go back quite a long way, don't you, producer Sean?
Do, yeah.
There's
I said to him he hadn't aged at all.
There's one time at Bandcamp. No?
Are we allowed to swear or not?
No.
The bleep Sri Lanka. Do you remember that? The cocktails, Sean, that we made. Rubber gloves, and it was
Sean,
brown.
you can't be heard. There's no point saying yes. You can't be heard.
That's all I can say. Rubber gloves, and it was brown.
It reminds me of that toxic sweet stuff I was eating earlier. For 50 quid, it turns out I'll do anything. Andrew Davenport, you're still with us, dude.
I am indeed, yeah.
You only
absolutely.
popped in for a pint of milk and a bowl of sugar.
I know, wide awake.
I know.
All
Can you
good.
get closer to your microphone,
Sorry,
please?
yeah, okay, yeah.
You've almost got to lick it, but don't lick it because it's probably got COVID on
Don't know
it.
who's licked it before, yeah.
Probably me.
Yeah.
So
Got
when
to the
we
silly
look
hour.
back on this in like Facebook memories, 10 years ago, we were like, seriously? Seriously? How did we get away? We haven't got away with it yet because someone's probably going to report us. But we are live, of course, so there is Ofcom rules that apply. So good morning to you all. Tony, I thought you'd have had a sleep by now.
No.
When I say get close to it, I don't mean do that to it.
Sorry. Maybe I need to sleep.
I thought you'd have been out cold by now. You and Sean, I mean, otherwise known as Johnny English. He's always been called tonight as Johnny English.
I'm not great.
He's just licked the mic. Was it moist? Yeah, that's because I licked it before you. Right, so good evening and welcome. I hope nobody's watching this. I really do. Kate Bickford, I'm home, guys.
Yay!
You're all doing an amazing job.
Hello, Kate.
Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeah.
I asked for a yeehaw and I get a whoop whoop. Let's try that again. Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
I love this. You lot just also do anything. I didn't have to pay you for it. It's brilliant. I love this. Right, I tell you what we got to keep doing is keep going. So let's not stop the party. In fact, let's don't stop the party. Good evening, made in Cornwall, for Cornwall. Can I get a whoop whoop?
Whoop, whoop.
Can I get an oggy, oggy, oggy?
Oggy, oggy, oggy.
It's oi, oi, oi. What was that?
I just like to be a bit different, Rich.
Always the way. Heidi from Shipshape, give her a cheer. Shane Solomon is still in the house. Make some noise. First for floors, make some noise. Where are you from again? I forgot. Oh, yeah, you turn our IT on and off again. Right, you've asked for this next tune. If you are listening in, good evening, good morning, whatever time of the day it is, wherever you are in the world, how are you diddly doing? Should we just do it? Right, turn up the record player. Let's make this happen. Good evening, made in Cornwall for Cornwall. This is Rewind Radio. How are you doing? We're massively over on the clock, but do you know what? We don't care tonight because I started at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Claire Penellum says, good morning, all. Our first good morning. Oh, Claire. I'm not going to say on air what I thought the reason you're up for. Is it the 4 o'clock wee? That's the question. Is it the 4 o'clock wee? And come nice and close to the microphone for me.
There you go, mate.
So good evening, or good morning to you, Mr. Caddy.
Good morning, it is, mate. How you doing?
Oh, well, I was worried that we'd have to put a phone call in to wake you up, but Karis assured us this afternoon, or yesterday, today? I have no idea. You just said the 4 o'clock hour is the killer hour. I'm already there.
Yeah.
Karis did warn me that effectively, you wouldn't need no nudging this time of the morning. I'm not certain why she would know that, but you don't need waking up this time of the morning. We've got your hour up next. Are you looking forward to some big tunes?
Yeah, definitely, mate. Good as
Right, well, let's have a catch up. I'm very late with the news, but hey, it's only radio. No one's died. Hello, good morning to Claire Pendulum. Good morning, all. How are you all holding up? Claire, we are doing tickety bloody boo. Amy Williams, you only were here a few hours ago delivering hot chocolates and coffee. You're an absolute legend. We are doing just fine. Watch out for this next hour of music on Rewind, though. It is full on. This is the 4 o'clock hour. I've been assured the graveyard shift. We are going to push through. Stick around for this. Get Rewind on. I must warn you, if you are planning to go back to sleep, this may not be good for your health. Good morning. How are you doing out there this morning? Thank you so much for your company. It's been great to have you on board. Sit tight and hold on for the ride. You are in for one heck of a ride. And I am so lucky because I have got a really good friend of mine, my old boss stroke director. I'm not really certain that relationship, but you know what? I'm all right with that. And I'm certain he is now that I'm gone. I have got Anthony Caddy with me. Good morning to you, Anthony Caddy.
Hey, good morning, Richard. How you doing, mate?
How do you think I'm doing? I mean, you know me for a fair few years, dude. I think I'm pretty much now whacked out on caffeine. And yeah, I think I don't even know what time of day it is anymore.
Mate, you hit the witching hour, like you said. It's the wonder of night shift, etc. When your body just
Of
tries
course,
to shut down and go
you would
sleep.
know all about that with your company. We had Karis in earlier on talking about Finetta. I mean, people might not be on right now, but they might go back and watch this again. So, tell me, Finetta, life is better with Finetta. Yes! I knew I'd get that out there. Karis said you would kill me for doing that.
Yeah, a slogan that makes you wince. You know,
I tell you what, life is good with LG. It works. So life is better with Finetta. I said it twice and he's still the other side of the desk.
Yeah, it needs more of a Cornish twang to it.
So Finetta, mate, what a journey we went on together. I mean, you know, you're 30 years old as a business. Yep. It was granddad's, it was your dad and uncle's, and now it's all yours. Unless Karis gets away, it's all yours. How has life been in Finetta over the last few years?
Again, as everyone, any business owner knows, it's always interesting, ups and downs, keep you busy. I think just getting used to and adapting is always the big thing with everything. And just keep on going and growing, basically. So it's all been good.
I mean, as a business, obviously it started off as Wyvern Paging.
Yep.
And then it evolved into the doctor's answering service. And of course, the NHS, as I know the story oh too well because I've told it enough times, as your former sales and marketing director, but they came in and basically took over the doctor's answering service. So diversification has been something in your business that you've managed to do well. And when you were with the Chamber only a week or two ago at the presentation, you talked about some of the ways in which you adapted over COVID. Do you want to expand on that?
So COVID was interesting. It meant for us, I think as a business as a whole, we've adapted generally because we've had to. It's great to forward plan, etc. But generally, sometimes you need a push, and that normally comes in the way of either a complete breakdown or a complete tragedy in some way. So COVID kicked off. It caused us lots of problems, as with every company. And one of our important things was to keep staff safe and work through it. So at the time, we were very much a paper-based system.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of revolutionised that within about 5 days.
Do you know what? I can remember because obviously I was there through that transformation, and if ever there was a word that a business needed at that time in your industry, it was Busby.
Yeah.
Busby was the word. Busby was your new system that absolutely revolutionized. I can't get my words out. Revolutionized. Easier for me to say, or you even. This time of the morning, But yeah, it revolutionised the way in which your business operated, didn't it?
Yeah. Basically, I'm very fortunate. Again, it's always been very much a family business, and we quite leaned on my cousin basically, who's a programmer, and works up the country, and he came with us with a program, with a solution, and revolutionized from there. We've completely changed the way we work, the dynamic we work, and how we do everything, and it's just grown and grown from there, really. So as I said, it sometimes takes to look into a bit of a problem or into the darkness, should we say, to find the light at the end of it, if you know what I mean, I think. So, that's the way it's gone.
You know what? I mean, we got Tony here from HG Live and one of the charities that we're raising money for. Come forward, Tony. I mean, adapt and change is something that you've had to do as a family, isn't it? It sort of relates back, even like business and family life, how you've got to evolve with the circumstances you have with, Huntington's disease.
Said it's the same in home life as it is at work. Things happen and you have to adapt and deal with it and the best you can and do what you can to kind of make the best of it and come out the other side, hopefully better.
So just tell everybody that could be tuning in again, whilst I quickly nip next door, just tell me a little bit about Huntington's disease and, how that can impact your family.
Yeah, so Huntington's disease is basically, the best way to explain it is like motor neurons, Parkinson's and Alzheimer's all in one. Unfortunately, there's no way of slowing the disease and there's no cure for it. It's hereditary, so every child with a parent with Huntington's has a 50% chance of getting it. Unfortunately, when they do get it, there's probably a 15 years of slow deterioration, starting with small symptoms and then probably the last 4 or 5 years bedbound and needs 24/7 care.
It's pretty full on. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Anthony Caddy, knowing you as well as I do, if I was to play Barbie Girl, or if I was to play some techno trance, you probably would get up and leave. Maybe not so much with the
I don't know,
Barbie
you
girl.
can never be a Barbie girl.
See, I knew that straight away. I knew that. It takes me back to this one time at a wedding. Anyway, I'm going to play some of your favourite tunes, knowing you as well as I do. I hope you enjoy this. We'll come back and have a chat shortly.
Cheers.
Well, he says that. Let me go and run next door and hit the button. Jumped out a few Good evening, Facebook. Hello, good morning, not evening. It's all gone a bit Pete Tong, I'm not going to lie. I've just posted a video on my own Facebook. If someone wants to ask me, how did the night shift go, watch the video. That's all I can say. You all feature. So if you haven't realised, we've got another new body in the building. Let's make some noise. Ready? Can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw! Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! We got Anthony Caddy in the building. Good morning.
Good morning, mate.
You're not 4 o'clock in the morning, it's not a time that worries you, is it?
No. Fun and fun.
Is that an age thing, like, 'cause you have to go to the bathroom?
It will be later on. I think, first of all, it's running a 24-hour business, and on top of that, having 3 kids. So
Yeah.
sleep's not...
Bigger
unheard of.
TV is what you need.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
bigger TV. Or a kit car. Oh, no, you've got a kit car already. A new kit car.
Yeah, some distraction.
Actually, you need a kit car that someone else hasn't built for you. I heard you sent your kit car off to be built.
I bought it built, so I cheated.
But it broke.
Yeah, and I
So you had to go.
I haven't got time to repair it.
Right, listen, we got some great tunes playing out right now on Rewind Radio. If you're just waking up, I'm making no apologies. Where have you been? We've been going since, the show started at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. And do you know what? Looking at the clock, 11 hours and 52 minutes to go. Can I get a whoop, whoop? Whoop, whoop. You lot are bonkers. Right, get onto Rewind Radio right now and rock it out. Good morning. Good morning to Mr. James Prentice. Morning, guys. Looking forward to seeing you all soon. He is our 5 o'clock, I think. He's our 5 o'clock. How are we all feeling? First of all, Tony, I think Sean's gone for a lie down. Or actually, his body clock's probably out, so he's probably gone for a 7:30. Sean, how are you? Sean, Tony. Oh, my Lord. It started.
Tony?
Tony, how are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Better than me, by the sounds
Well,
of it.
yeah, I know my own name.
Yeah, I know my name too. I just don't know anybody else's.
It's all right, Tom. I remember yours.
Tom, no. No, it's Ricky. Ricky.
Right, said Fred. Sorry.
Yeah. Hey, I'm too sexy for this show. Hey, what happened to Johnny English? He's disappeared.
Yes, I don't know where he's gone, actually. I'm sure he's probably just...
I just want to do a big thank you to Martin Salisbury, who is one of the sales team here. He is turned sales team cum producer. He's behind me in Studio 1, because it sounds posh, the main studio. He's in there. We're in the deluxe studio, otherwise known as the meeting room makeshift. But we are holding it all together, aren't we?
Just about.
What I will do is when people start waking up, I'm going to start playing those videos again, I think. We are looking for anybody that's got anything they'd like to auction off later on today. So it's got to be something that appeals to everybody. It's got to be a gift, a voucher, something like that we can try and get a little bit of a top up, because we didn't think we'd break £5,000. We've done that. We didn't think we'd break £6,000. We've done that. We're on track for £7,000. We are on track for £7,000. So if anybody can donate stuff, we'll be playing all day for it. And then I think we're going to do a cheeky auction somewhere around 2-3 o'clock today. Might even do it in the last hour of Andrew's show and see if we can get some bits going for that. Anything that you can find that is of value that someone else wants to buy, photographs of your feet are not allowed. You can stick that on OnlyFans. But anything else that you can think of, then crack on. Listen, it's radio. Well, it's not radio. It's streaming at the minute. That's what streaming. That's what the youth of today do. Just talk a load of rubbish on stream. That's what I'm doing well. So, anyway, Anthony Caddy.
Hello.
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 So you're out your bed.
Yep.
You're in and now what feels quite a cold room. It feels quite cold, actually. I'm all right with it, though, because we're a bit sweaty earlier.
A bit refreshing.
Yeah, I might go take a shower in a minute, actually, because it's a bit sweaty. You all right?
Yeah, well, good, mate.
Enjoying the atmosphere?
Yeah, it's a good crack.
Shall we get back on and get some more music in a minute?
Sounds like
You are missing a bit of Foo Fighters, which is currently playing out on Rewind Radio all my life. Good tune, is it?
Good track.
Is it a good tune? Oh, hello, he's back. I'm back. Is that your pajamas? No. You look like you've got my daughter's T-shirt on. And no one can hear you because you haven't got a microphone. Right, moving on. Get yourself back onto Rewind Radio. We'll come back on the live, and also we'll do a little cheeky link in a minute on the station. Keep it rewind. What a tune. What an absolute banger. Good morning. You're listening to Rewind Radio, made in Cornwall, for Cornwall. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a notification that James Prentice is hot-footing his way to the station as we speak for the 5 o'clock hour. Now, he sent through a playlist especially for today, which I'm really, really glad. However, James, to let you know, we've already played Barbie Girl already. And I don't think we're going to get away with some of the other songs, including Right Said Fred. But thank you so, so much for your requests. You know what? If you want Right Said Fred, you can have Right Said Fred. Right, keep it rewind as we are pushing through. If you're just joining us, 26.2 hours was the challenge. Sean, how long have we got left? 11 hours, 43 minutes and 43 seconds. Keep it rewind. Does help if you hit play. Good morning and welcome to Rewind Radio, made in Cornwall for Cornwall. I am absolutely buzzing. Good morning. It's Richard Woods here. I am tackling the 26.2 hour marathon challenge. Anthony Caddy, who was sat in front of me from Finetta, said to me, this hour would be a tough hour. So we've gone full on rock hour. And wow, have we rocked out, Mr. Caddy. Yeah. You were right. Thought it could be tough, but the cold shower certainly has helped.
That's always the best way to beat it, mate.
I think I am smelling fresher than daisies. Mate, how are you enjoying the experience?
Yeah, mate, it's good. Got a good team here by the looks of things, mate. It seems, it's good fun.
Well, you know what? I never thought, truthfully, and I'm going to get a bit emotional here, I never thought leaving Finetta, I would ever feel at home again the way that Finetta made me feel. There was many a day when I woke up as a sales and marketing director of your business, and I said this was me for life. And I just never saw that day coming that I would step out of Finetta. But you know what? We're very similar of age. You're a bit older. And I know he doesn't look it. Before the comments come in, I know he doesn't look it. Clearly he moisturizes. I don't. A hairline helps. That's why I got glasses now to give me a hairline. But you know what? Your family were fantastic to me. You were brilliant. I never thought I could work so well with someone that, we are quite different in many different ways, but nevertheless, we both had a soul same purpose. Yeah. And I absolutely loved still. If this all goes wrong, I'm coming back. And he goes, no, you're not. We could do this in your office.
Yeah.
We'll kick that office out upstairs. I'll turn that into a radio station. No, honestly, I never thought I'd feel so much at home as I do here. Compared to your place was brilliant.
Oh, mate, you've built something here. It's good, mate. You know what I mean?
So you know what,
and take reap rewards for hard work, mate. That's
and I learned so much. And I often say to myself, what would Anthony Caddy do? Probably go to the pub.
Drink more.
No, what would Andy Caddy do? Because there's many a time where I look at a client, invoice is outstanding, and he goes, just let it go, it'll sort itself out. And as long as you can pay your bills, let it go. And I've done some of that in my time. So
well, again, it's like anything, isn't it? You've got to fight the bigger fights, should we say, sometimes instead of concentrating on the little ones. And,
indeed.
Everything falls into place over time. So.
Indeed. So we think at the moment our running total here tonight is around £6,700.
Amazing, mate. That's a brilliant. Doing a great job.
Yeah, look, if we get to 7, I'm going to be ecstatic. It's going to be unbelievable.
And it's a great cause as well, mate. So it kind of connects with a lot of people, and there's a lot of people that didn't realise they were or knew of the disease. It's more common, and sadly, than unfortunately you're aware.
Look, I know, and I'm aware that it's affected people across your circle, as well as it's affected people across mine. But look, it's been brilliant. Shane Solomon says, I'm back home. It was great to see y'all. Anthony Caddy is an absolute gent. I'm waiting for him to say that about me one day. That'd be lovely. No, I'm joking. Did you cover his taxi fee?
I never pay his taxi fees. No way.
No one can afford Shane Solomon's taxi fees. Shane, mate, I was pretty emotional when you turned up today. Thank you so much for making that effort, certainly through the night. And it's people like you, Shane, might be whenever we see here. There's some old faces that come back, and that reassurance and that support is great to have. Now, listen, I'm not going to talk forever. There's a surprise. I'm going to get on another track because, you know what, for me, it's all been about the music tonight and the great company. This isn't quite directed at you, but the final song of your hour this evening is Good Riddance. Time of Your Life. Oh, no, let's tell you what. Yeah, it is, actually. Yeah. Enjoy.
Happy days.
Good morning, made in Cornwall, for Cornwall. We certainly are. And my lord, we are making our way through 26.2 hours of radio. Good morning, good morning. Nom, 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 nom. I'm just munching my way through a donut. Hello. Well, looks like the three wise monkeys have just arrived. I think you're all three, James. Good morning.
Good morning,
Thank you for coming back.
That's all right. Thank you for having me.
So I'm just making my way through a jam donut. Now, the good news is we've got at least 10 minutes of talking in this hour because we haven't got enough music in it. So, how are you?
I'm very well. I've been rested. Had some sleep. Had a shower.
Okay, you can leave now. No, to be fair, I've done one of those two things. I've had a shower.
I can tell. You smell lovely.
Yeah, thank you.
To all the listeners out there, he does smell beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't Scratch and Sniff Radio.
No, I know.
So it's 26.2 hour challenge. We started at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. You know, I'm going to be really sad when we finish at 4 o'clock, I think.
I bet you will, mate.
Yeah, I think it'll be sad because this has just been non-stop all night, isn't it?
It has.
We have just had such great people come in. Even Anthony Caddy couldn't leave because he's requested this next song, which is coming back the next two songs he's put in for. He has no idea what they are, actually. Well, we did do an hour of rock tunes to get his masculinity up. We're about to rip it right back down to where it needs to be.
Where it normally is.
Yeah. You're definitely the campus straightest guy I know, Ant. It's fine. So what's the clock behind me say, gents? Because I'm not looking at it. What's it saying?
11 hours, 10 minutes and 51 seconds.
Way! I'm glad I turned the camera around at that point. And also, I'm glad our health and safety guy, just so you want to see him in it, just knocked out all three of them in one go. I'm glad Paul's not here from Osprey Health and Safety. Right, look, we're having an absolute ball. We're having a party. Thank you so much for coming along and supporting Ant and James Prentice. This is your second hour here.
Yes.
Because it's the 5 o'clock in the morning shift. I bet you were so glad when you agreed to do this. You chose 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it was. It's brilliant.
You were saying some very kind words out in the office just now. Just for the benefit of the recording, would you like to repeat that?
I said so many. What were they?
About Richard Woods will do. If I have to prompt you, then this is going to get a bit awkward.
No, just a great man. Truly. Pleasure to know. And thank you for choosing us.
No, thank you for coming along and supporting this. And the same for you, Ant. You know, I said some words earlier on. You guys have actually paid quite a bit of money to sponsor ours, and then you've had to get out your bed as well, where other people have been able to sort of donate from home. But you've made such a big difference just by motivating us to keep going. I think it's been really, really helpful and important. So thank you.
Great event, mate. I mean, you're doing well, so it's all good.
Thank you. Right. And I'm going to have to get it out of the way. Let's play your song. Are you ready for this?
I am, I think.
Right, we're playing it out on Rewind Radio. Make sure you get across on app, on DAB, on smart speaker, online. I've just realised that's there. I've been wondering where that's been all since 2 o'clock yesterday. We have a sign on the wall, and I keep forgetting where we're broadcasting. Cheers and gone for a minute. Good morning, Facebook. How you diddly doing out there? There's absolutely nobody on, but I'm just used to talking to myself at the minute. So my name's Richard. It's been at least 24 hours since I've had a drink. No one cares. They're not on it. But when I go back and watch it again, they'll be so proud of me. It's been at least 24 hours. Thank you very much for the Rattler Zero, by the way. It feels like, it feels like all the fun without the action. Ever heard that before? James, ever heard that before?
Yeah.
The way you answered that, it really is like, yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I feel pretty good. How you feeling, Tony?
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You're feeling like we can make this through? I think it's going to be a breeze now. We've only got 11 hours to go.
Breeze might be a bit strong, but I think we'll make it.
Mate, it was a bit strong in earlier on with my breeze, I can tell you.
That was a breeze. That was a hurricane.
Saw Magnus come back, I can tell you.
Began with A.
So listen, we're going to, I'm going to put a video on actually. So this isn't for anybody that isn't watching right now. This is for those that decide to watch it back again. This is a video that Tony made regarding Huntington's disease. It's a hard watch, I will warn you, but it's worth every second. So sit back and enjoy this.
My husband, Adrian, had Huntington's disease, was diagnosed with the symptoms of Huntington's disease when he was 50. He then spent the next 15 years deteriorating with the symptoms of Huntington's disease.
Huntington's disease, it's been in my family for generations and generations. First of all, I lost my granddad to Huntington's disease, and that was in a time before really we knew what Huntington's disease was or what it was about. Before Huntington's, my dad was fit, active, he was search and rescue in the Navy, he did Coast Guard, a very manual and energetic job, and as the Huntington's took hold, we saw him slowly deteriorate.
He was a very strong family man, very caring. He tried not to let Huntington's disease define him. He was always happy about people. We came back to England when he was 60 and his brain started breaking down more, and he had problems with voices in his head. He used to say he hates me, and then he'd come back to me and he'd say, I don't really hate you. Over the years, they start losing their reasoning and their ability to do tasks. They can never learn more tasks. Huntington's disease is made up of Parkinson's, Alzheimer's and motor neuron disease. It goes over 15 years with slow deterioration. So Adrian lived for 16 years. He passed away this April. Very difficult. It was very hard. He lived the life he could. He never let Huntington's define him. And we all remember Adrian as being the happy chappy and the hero that he was.
Seen it with my dad, who went from, obviously always will be my hero, but went from my hero who I seen up and about and did things with to someone who was stuck in his bed all the time and needed caring for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I've seen it with not just my dad, but with other family members, both my dad's brothers. Unfortunately, we lost to Huntington's disease. My granddad, 2 of his brothers at least, and 1 of his sisters, we lost to Huntington's disease as well. Every child of a parent with Huntington's disease has a 50% chance of getting it. And sometimes that's hard to deal with mentally, knowing that one day, as I saw my dad deteriorate, that could happen to me. And it's hard to get to the point where you live your life and get the most out of your life without letting that overtake it and letting that dictate what you do. I've got 2 sisters and we all tried to help out, but there's only so much you can do. But Mum 24/7 was with Dad, looked after him, helped him, whether that be feeding, bathing, everything. So to do it permanently for 4, 5, 6 years is absolutely exhausting. And at one point, Mum had to go into hospital for an operation, and it meant that she couldn't care for Dad for 2 or 3 weeks at least. So we looked around to get him care home or get him support during that time, and it was really hard.
This was the first time I'd been away from him. We would have been married for 45 years next year, and he passed this year, so we were married a long time. Finding respite care for somebody with Huntington's was a nightmare, to say the least. Not many of them were used to having Huntington's. Eventually I found one I thought that would work. He went into the home while I went into the hysterectomy, and it was horrendous. They just didn't appreciate how much individual care and attention he needed. He was supposed to be in there for 2 weeks, but on the 6th day, after I'd been out of hospital 2 days, he came to see me at home and I just wouldn't let him go back.
As with probably any nursing home, they don't have the expertise or the number of staff or the stuff they need to deal with someone with Huntington's disease. They need one-to-one care, they need someone keeping an eye on them all the time. Some places were completely out of our price range, with Mum being a full-time unpaid carer. It was just not feasible to put them in somewhere that's going to cost £2,000–3,000 a week. And we also realised that there's other people who don't have siblings or friends or family that can come in and support during those times. Fortunately, we could help my mum, but actually other people aren't in that position.
With this in mind, Anthony, my son, told me he wanted to set up the charity HD Living.
Our aim is to raise enough money to build 3-bed respite centres across the UK, starting in Plymouth, where we can support full-time carers of people with Huntington's disease, where we can look after the loved ones, to give them a break, to give them time. They're exhausted, they need time to recharge their batteries, and we want to be there to be able to support them to do this and offer a respite centre where they know that we are experts in caring for people with Huntington's. We know what it is, we know what sort of level of care they need, and we know how to give that care.
There's people out there that need support. They need support to help them look after their loved ones with Huntington's. More people are aware of Huntington's. More people with Huntington's are staying at home and being looked after at home, but it's not easy. They need support. They need respite centres where they know they can put their loved one in and he will be cared for a one-to-one basis, which is what is needed.
So good morning, Facebook. How are you doing out there this morning? It's safe to say I still have not had any sleep as I'm making my way through 26.2 hours. Can I get a whoop whoop, gentlemen? Whoop whoop! Why is it that when men do that, they go really high pitch? How about a whoop whoop? Yeah, not sounding like you're going to throw up. That would be helpful. How are we all doing? I mean, you guys are looking pretty fresh. Did you go to bed last night?
Yeah.
So what time did you go to bed?
About 10.
Oh, okay, so you've done all right.
Yeah, 10 got up at 3, so it's not bad. It's a normal night's
I
sleep.
was going to say, it's a long night. It's a lie-in for you, isn't it? Mr. Prentice, don't tell me you left here at 5, went home, had tea, went bed.
I wish I could. No, more like midnight till 4.
Okay.
So
that's almost like the night I had before I started this. I got my whole sleep pattern wrong, really badly wrong. So from Sunday, I've been trying to change my body clock. So I've been getting up at like 4 or 5 in the morning and then going to bed at 11 o'clock at night. So that when I got to Wednesday night, Wednesday, because we're Friday now. Well, that's a weird thought. I was got up at 4:04, maybe 5 o'clock, and then I stayed up till 1:30.
Okay.
On the hope that yesterday morning, that when I went to bed at 1:30 in the morning, I'd sleep till 10 or 11. No, dog jumped on me at +6, and then the wife's alarm clock went off, and then that was it. You know, it's like when, you both run businesses, right? And all these thousand things hit you as soon as you wake up, and your brain feels like scrambled egg.
Yeah.
I had that. And also, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to confess now. It reminded me when I was 6 years old and Father Christmas had arrived. I had that feeling in my stomach ahead of doing this. I know, big guys can have those feelings too. And I'm just saying that such a camp way whilst we're playing Gina G on the airwaves at the minute. Yeah, thanks for that, guys. Listen, I'm going to get back off here because I need to turn the music up because we've got a tune and a half. I think we're going to end up dancing in this one. Right, you know what to do. Keep it Rewind. And don't forget you can donate. Go to rewindradio.co.uk. Click on the link. Let's do this. Switch on to the radio now for what is an epic tune. Send for water. Good morning. How was that?
That was brilliant. Love that.
How was that?
Yeah.
And I've seen a whole new side of you at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, reliving my youth, mate. That's what
Normally
it is.
hugging the bucket is what I normally see at 4 in the morning.
That a euphemism.
Maybe so. Wow, that's great, Elvis. I enjoyed that. I think I needed that. The whole tick was going, man.
Yeah.
I did have a shower about half an hour ago. I'm heading back down for it. Oh, are we enjoying ourselves?
Oh, mate, it's all good.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
This is great. Penners, come on, Penners. Come here, Penners. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make some noise for Penners!
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
You've got a microphone in front of you.
I got that one. Does that one work?
Let's turn you on.
Hello.
I'll turn you up, turn you up.
Turn me up, please. It's early in the morning.
Ever seen what you know what I meant, Penners. You know
I
what
do.
meant.
I do.
Good, because now you've got that on video.
Yep, lovely.
Useful in contract negotiations. That's all good.
That's
How
it.
are you?
I'm good. How are you? This is a big question.
Oh, have you been following much?
A little bit. A little bit.
Have you had sleep?
I don't want to tell you that. That feels a bit
Have you
mean.
had sleep?
Like 3 hours.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Did you know Shane Solomon jumped in the taxi all the way down from Le Brochet?
I did see that. Very
You were
impressive.
waiting?
The dedication. Well, no, I've just seen it now.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was going to say, you're too young to be having the 3 o'clock wait.
I'm saying nothing.
I realised I got older, the catheter always comes in handy. And I tell you what, it keeps your ankles nice and warm as well.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. And on that note, I'm out.
It never gets cold. I tell you what, I don't know if I've done something for so long where I've laughed so much. Do you know what I mean? You go for a night out, you have a good laugh.
Yeah.
And you go 5-6 hours and have a good laugh. But it's been non-stop since 2 o'clock. All we've done is laugh and dance. And yeah, I mean, you know, certainly look at your playlist, and we've got Venga Boys up next, followed by 5 Everybody Get Up, which I'm a bit worried at this time of the morning.
It's all the
However,
classics.
However, it's nice to see that we've got What's the Story Morning Glory from you, buddy.
Thank you very much.
I have switched that out to Baby One More Time. Oh, I should do stand up, although I'm sat down. Right.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to come off this because I think I'm going to get myself into trouble now. As the lack of sleep is starting to kick in, the voice is starting to go a bit.
I can tell that. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's
It's an early morning voice.
It's a premium phone line.
Ryan, if you're watching this, my son, don't dial that number. Right. We've got more great tunes coming your way. And you get onto our radio station live after Venga Boys. If you really want to put yourself through it, it's playing right now. Good morning, made in Cornwall for Cornwall. You are listening to Rewind Radio. Good morning to Shelley Jackson, who's come straight in on the Facebook. Good morning to you. Right, Zara Shoesmith has gone and got herself out of bed really early for this. And might I say, you present very well at this time of the morning.
Well, thank you very, very much.
That's not a bad little compliment, is it?
No, not at all.
More than you probably got last time you were here. But anyway, moving on.
Seems to be in my pyjamas still and all, you know.
Are you? Do you wear that to bed?
Yeah.
Oh. What do you wear to work? Don't answer that. We are live on radio. So good morning. So you got a little game for us to play. Now I've got James Prentice here. And I've got, what have I got?
I want my book.
Oh, you want your book? Is that what you're pointing for? You are on Facebook, so you're all going to wonder what you're doing. So I've got Tony with me at the moment. I've got James Prentice from Winners Recruitment. For all your recruitment needs, professional people there to lend a helping hand. Would that do for a bit of a strapline?
Fantastic, love it.
Professional people there to lend a helping hand. I tell you what.
Brilliant. Love that.
Beautiful. You can have that.
Love that.
Do you want
Thank
that?
I'd love that.
All right, that's 50 quid. Into the pot, 50 quid, you can have that. Right, what's the game?
So I've stolen this from my son's library. It's Would You Rather. You guys played
So
this
can you
before?
just stay really close to the mics because this isn't as good as the ones next door. Nice and close, like you're almost kissing it, but don't because lots of people have been near that mic today. Would you rather what? Would you rather go to bed? Yes, please.
So it's exactly that. These are questions. Would you rather do this or do that? And I thought it's just a way to get to know you a little bit deeper, guys.
Wow. Let's do it. Come on.
Right, so number one. Who's going to go first? You can
Mr.
answer the same
Prentice.
question.
Mr. Prentice.
Okay.
So would you rather bite your tongue or stub your toe?
Oh.
Oh. I would rather stub my toe so I can still eat.
Do you know that was
Yeah.
exactly the same answer I had? What about you, Tony?
I'd rather bite my tongue.
Would you?
Yeah. The toe hurts for longer.
It does, but you can still eat and you can eat your way through the pain.
And also, but people give you sympathy with a busted toe, but they don't see your sore tongue.
No, you don't want to show me. No.
No. Good morning to Sally Woods. Good morning. Shelley Jackson said she'd rather stub her toe.
What
I
about
love
you,
that,
Richard?
Shell.
Right.
Yeah, we're with
absolutely.
you. We're with you.
Sorry.
Right, what's the next? Would you rather?
Would you rather suck on a marathon runner's sock or lick a goat's face?
I'm not going to lie, I've done both.
Probably both in some respects, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to say goat's face.
Would that be? I'll tell you what. If you lick his face, that wouldn't be much different. It's a bit hairy, isn't it? I got a sock you can suck, or you can lick his face. What would you rather do? Sock without a foot
When
in
you
it.
just met, he's not bought me a drink yet.
To be clear, the sock would come without a foot, just in case you were that way inclined. Would you rather lick his beard or have my sock that I've had on all day?
Lick his beard.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Let's see that happen. No.
How much?
It's getting out of control.
It has to be a lot.
I didn't realise it was that type of party. Moving on.
Would you rather be able to read people's minds or control people's minds?
Read.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't like
See-
the thought of being controlled.
The thing is, in sales, it's an art. If you can control the mind of the person you're pitching to, using a bit of neurolinguistic programming, you can persuade people to buy something. However, I'd rather... The problem with reading minds is, I'm getting really deep into this, what if in their mind is something that will cause you a massive offence?
Then that's their opinion. You just have to get over it because the world, that's the world.
I know, but would prison food then still taste the same?
If you make it taste the same,
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go with read people's mind. What about you?
Yeah, read people's mind, I think.
So can you read my mind right now?
You want sleep.
It's time for Take That.
No, we better take that. We better take that. What am I thinking?
You're thinking how lucky you are to be sat there doing this right now.
You know what? I think you're not far wrong.
Thank you very much.
With three great people.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're all in the office at the minute. Double backlash.
Wow.
Next one.
Right, would you rather be trapped in a lift with a couple kissing or fighting? I mean, both are quite awkward, right?
I think kissing because I'm all about people being happy, not falling out.
I'll agree with that one. Yeah, kissing.
Yeah.
What? Hang on. You'd rather see him scrap?
Yeah.
It's more entertaining.
Well, it's a bit awkward,
Where are
isn't
you
it?
from?
Camborne.
Well, that says no more. Move on. I think it's Camborne don't have lifts. That's the problem. So it's more like it's a novelty to be in one.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, do you want one more?
Go on, there, one
This
more.
might be pertinent to you both because you.
Hang on. Shelley Jackson's come in with kissing.
Is this me then?
Yeah,
Like
and
two people
she's from
scrapping.
Camborne too, so she'd rather go with kissing.
Okay, would you rather never have a shower again or never change your clothes again?
I would rather. I want to keep the shower. I've already had one since I've been here, so I want to keep a shower because your clothes never stink.
Yeah, and you can shower your clothes on and then wash them at the same time. So
Correct.
Oh, that's clever.
Male, yeah, definitely.
This is why he runs a very successful recruitment agency called Winners Recruitment. Did I get that pun in?
Love the plug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to agree because of that reasoning now.
Yeah.
But the shower you've just had, you think that would be strong enough to wash your clothes as well?
I mean, I would
Shelley
step
Jackson.
outside and I'd be an ice cube, to be fair.
Shelley
so-
Jackson's come in with a good one. Never have a shower because I could always have a bath. Oh,
She's a think outside the box girl, isn't she?
This is why she is a le matron at Trillisk Hospital.
Oh.
And do you know what? Probably one of the youngest matrons in the Southwest as well. Wow. And proud to say, my cousin. Yes.
Well, I'd go for a bed bath. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Anyway, coming up on Rewind Radio, we're going to get more from Zara, not so much of the bed bath. Get across to the station on DAB, on app, on smart speaker, and online. You can listen to Rewind Radio. I think we need to have a chat off air.